That should be going now. Let me have a look. I haven't got a picture yet on the screen. But hello everybody who can see us, if you can see us. Let me just refresh my phone. And then we should be able to see if there's anybody asking us any questions or anything.
That'd be great if you've got questions.
How do you put an engine back into a car?
With great difficulty, sometimes some swearing, and a
Those knuckles.
big boot.
But no, we are all ready, I think. Touch wood, everything seems to be in place.
Everything is in order.
Right, we've got 7 people watching. Ah, there we go. I can see it's working. Hello, everyone. We can see each other now. There we go. We've got a couple of people going out for the day, but the beauty of this is it's going to be on all day. You can come and go as you please. We're going to be posting this as well afterwards, aren't we?
As a video.
As
to
a
watch?
video, yeah. So
Yeah, sure. Why not?
you can just jump in and jump out as much as you like.
Yeah. So our engine is, I think, ready to go.
We were here so late last night. We were routing all the
At least
vacuum
7
pipes.
o'clock.
It was 7 o'clock. It was at least 7 o'clock.
So
So late. But we hadn't put some vacuum pipes underneath the intake manifold, had we?
No, none of them.
None of them. So
So we did that. Figured
got
out where all
small
the
hands
routes.
inside and long nose pliers.
This morning I've changed the gear lever from the standard one to one from a sporty E60, so it's like a factory short shifter option, which would be lovely. I changed the engine mounts, I changed the guibo, and I've put all
Gearbox
the...
mounts, don't forget them, done them as well.
They're in the box still.
Yeah.
And I've done the lambda sensors.
We had one oxygen sensor that was a bit iffy, so we got a replacement.
They couldn't get it off. It
No.
was very corroded.
But Lewis has actually put a set of very delicious looking decap pipes on, haven't you?
Yeah, can you hear us okay?
Yeah, let us know if you can hear us.
We can't really do much more with the audio today, I'm afraid. This is kind of it.
Oh, we've got Jason. Greetings from an Australian watching from Sweden. Now that is multinational.
Wow.
Have you got Australian snacks with you or Swedish snacks with you?
Yeah.
We'd love to know. Dave Coran says good morning. Good morning, Dave. We have got glorious weather as well for this.
So
We're in
lovely
the
out there.
shed, but it was going to rain.
Maybe you've been postponed to tomorrow?
Yeah, hopefully, because it's beautiful outside. But the idea of the live is we're going to be putting the camera around the workshop. It's going to be running.
It's just us tinkering.
Just us tinkering.
We'll talk to you as much as we possibly can, but we've got an engine to fit.
Yeah,
so
we'll come up and we'll let you know.
people are
going
going to
on.
come and go throughout the day.
Yeah, we've got a couple of people dropping in, say hello.
And that's about it. Really.
But the whole thing is, we've got to get this car ready for Wheels for Wales
next weekend.
next weekend. It's on Saturday the 18th of May. It's in Newquay. That's Newquay in Wales, not Newquay in
Yeah,
Cornwall.
don't go to Cornwall.
Don't go to Cornwall. We're not going to be
Cornwall
there.
Looking for Wheels for Wales. I mean, the clue's in the name
The
there.
clue is in the
Clue's in the
name.
name there somewhere.
But this car is going to be on our stand along with a couple of others. Oh,
Yes.
No pressure.
The E30, the Volvo. The tuning on the Volvo is going fantastically, and the tuning on the E30 has gone terribly.
We
If
went for
anybody's
MOT,
watching this who specifically knows how to tune cars very well, I have done porting an aggressive cam. It's already had a fast flow manifold on it. It's got a lightweight flywheel and it's got a better air intake. It is using more air and more fuel from stock, but it's actually slower.
On paper, it should be pushing in 200 horsepower. Over 200. We went for MOTs yesterday. The Volvo hasn't been tuned yet, and I could keep up with Lewis without even breaking a sweat. And
it was running particularly bad yesterday.
So Lewis was a bit downhearted. I said, let's rip it all out and put a standalone ECU. But he said, no.
I said, let's rip it all out and put a BMW V8 in it.
That's what you said. But I said, no, let's get it working. There has to be a way. It has to be a way.
Yeah, we're not exhausted all options. It does need to go through a rolling road, but there's something's not right.
I think.
But it is running fine, and it is going fine, and it seems to run very, very well.
I think it's all down to
with
this
the
chip.
right air mass flow ratios going through it.
Yeah. The emissions were beautiful.
Yeah,
on the
it
test.
flew through the emissions.
Yeah.
It could be a little bit richer, but the AFR are showing it's correct, and
We can't get any live data from the car, so we're just going by how it feels, and it doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it's up to its full potential.
oh, no way near,
No.
no way near. So yeah,
Some bloke on the internet says, "Hey guys, hope it all goes well. Need the space for when you do my S3." Yes, this car needs to get out so we can have more space for more cars.
get out, Clubsport.
Yeah, get out.
What are you
One.
doing?
I didn't shut the bonnet now.
Very funny.
Well, look, there's a big engine-shaped hole in there.
Well then,
Yeah, I think we should go and get some
I need
coffees
a
on.
coffee.
We definitely need a coffee. I think you guys need a coffee as well. Grab a coffee. We're gonna go have a look at the engine, have a coffee, and then we're gonna do the move around. We're gonna
We've got to get the car out of the way, bring the engine to the front
Yeah.
of the car, get the front off the car, get the front of the car up on some stands, drop the subframe as far as we can, maybe even take the steering stuff off to give us more access to
take
the
that
engine.
pinch bolt off. We just pull it straight off the
I think so, yeah, drop
the
it down.
shaft. Right.
It's going to be an awkward one to get back together, but I think that's going to be the easiest way to get the engine back in.
I think so. We'll make it as easy as we possibly can.
Yeah.
Because we want this to go well. We've used a lot of parts off the first 3 litre.
We don't talk about that one. Let's make some
Haven't we?
coffee.
Let's make some coffee. Come over to the coffee zone. Right. Have you already got a mug on, have you?
I've got a mug on. A mug on.
I've got a mug. Right. I haven't had any coffee yet today. Wash your hands. I think I'm going to go for a black Whiteland mug.
About that coffee machine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is actually the coffee machine from our house. Did we bring this down for a live?
We brought it down for an event of some form and it stayed here.
Yeah, we brought it down for some event. I can't remember. And it just stayed here. So now our lovely house coffee machine is now the workshop coffee machine, which is quite funny, really.
Hey, do you want to do a cars and coffee from the workshop?
Oh, what do you reckon?
I reckon Wheels for Wales would want to do
A workshop cars and coffee in the
cars
field.
and coffee, yeah.
What do you think, guys? Should we do a cars and coffee in the field here at the workshop? Do you think people would turn up for that? We have got the organisers of Wheels for Wales popping in on their way on their holiday. We will ask them if they want to do a Wheels for Wales in the field.
Caravan is
On the subject of my S3, did you manage to ask Lewis about me doing the video walkthrough? Yes, I did have a quick chat with him. I want to give you a call, okay? I'm going to, after we finish this weekend, I'll send you an email, get your number, we'll have a chat on the phone. So much easier. Your mum says hi from Gran's Toaster. That's the only spot in your Gran's house that gets signal. Hi, Mandy.
Hello, Mum. Hello, Mum. I'm on the telly.
Get a bench sorted out, yeah. Does anybody else have an espresso machine at home? Honestly, we love these things. It is important to preheat your mugs though. There we go. Heat them up. Keeping my eyes on the chat. Yes, we will. We'll have a phone call. There we go. So I've got something else to show you. Is it this one? Lewis has come across some old BMW magazines. Performance BMW. These are from 2010. Now we were having a look in the back. Is it this one? At the for sale section. No, that is not the one. Is it this one? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. I should have kept it out. It's got to be this one. There's only 3. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Look at this. Look at this. BMW 325i with 85,000 miles on it. It obviously has a few aftermarket things, but it's still, the base is there. £1,150. Now, Lewis won't let me ring the numbers to see if they're still available. But can you believe that E30s used to be 1,100 quid?
Yeah, my one was 400.
Lewis paid 400 for his, yeah. You bought yours in pieces.
It was a wreck, yeah.
It was a wreck. But can you believe they were £1,100? Low mileage, oh, well, not medium mileage.
I've been put off for life for buying cars that are fixed, ready to go.
Yeah, you've learnt your lesson.
I'm only ever going to buy wreckers now.
But no, we would go back in time and buy all the cars all over again, wouldn't we?
Maybe not all of them.
Well, if you could go back in time now, what would you buy?
I'd buy loads more E30s.
E30s, exactly.
Yeah. I'd probably leave the Clubsport with the guy who drove it.
Well, if you could go back 6 months, you'd leave the Clubsport where it was.
Yeah, or knock him down another £5 grand.
Yeah.
So it was free.
Poor Lewis has not been having the best of luck with car purchases, have you, darling? No. But you've had all your bad luck out the way now.
Hello.
Yeah.
So that's good now.
Everybody else got their teas and coffees ready? Mind you could be outside having an ice cream in this weather. It's glorious. Glorious. Sorry about the noise.
How was the sound? Has anybody got feedback?
Yeah, let us know what the sound is like. We couldn't get our microphones to work with the phone this morning. It just wasn't playing ball. So let us know what the sound is like, if you can hear us okay. Obviously, it'll be a bit different with the coffee machine going on and everything. But if you can hear us talking, if you can hear ambient sounds in the workshop, let us know. Coffee number 2.
Should I just... Yeah, just going to put all that.
That's my barbecue table.
You like the short one? Move on.
Darren says the sound's good. So brilliant, thanks Darren. It's always the way, we don't know what it sounds and looks like. I have upgraded the internet in the workshop. Found another setting on the camera. But how is the picture quality? It looks alright from me. That's Laura. Laura says coffee time. Hi Laura. Laura's at home helping my mum look after Louisa. Oh, hi Brendan. Brendan would like to know how are the first start nerves, Lewis.
Oh, I'm confident.
Lewis is confident. He's confident. Are you
Usually
confident?
when I'm confident, it doesn't start. It won't be as good as the first start of the E30.
Oh, that was good.
That was a great start.
I don't know if anybody else remembers the first start of the other E46 we had. That was an amazing first start. Just didn't want to keep running.
Yeah.
We never got to the bottom of that.
If it didn't work.
No, we didn't look. There we go. Rinse everything off. Coffee's ready. Brendan has faith. What time is it there, Brendan? You're on the other side of the earth. You must either be up really late or it's really early. It's 10:15 in the evening for Brendan.
Oh, it's late.
That's not too bad. Well, nearly past bedtime. Right, got our coffees. Let's go and have a look at the engine, I think. Laura says we have swallows in our garden this morning. That's very good. Thank you, Laura. Do you want syrup?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't put syrup in your coffee.
Chocolate mint syrup.
Just the one chocolate mint syrup.
Yeah, or half.
Well, it's a little bit blocked, so I think that's just half. There you
Okay.
go. Coffee for Lewis. Coffee for me. There's Welsh cakes in the bag.
Let's go to engines with our coffee. This is like first person shooter. Pow, pow, pow. Mind the Subaru.
It's so funny. I can see it on the TV screen.
Let's go and turn around. That's the messy area of the workshop, which is unfortunately the whole workshop at the moment. So there's our engine. There, top of it. Yeah.
Stephen's saying he's taking the E30 to Wheels for Wales.
Stephen, yes, I am taking the E30 to Wheels for Wales. Yeah, it's booked in along with the Clubsport, so we're going to have 2 Beamers there. Yeah, hazelnut syrup, Brendan. We were all over that at the time. Try chocolate mint. It's an upgrade.
We've had so many different types of syrups. We had a whole syrup selection bar at one point. We had Irish cream, hazelnut, salted caramel, gingerbread. It was getting ridiculous, so we decided to do one at a time.
You know what? That's actually quite a nice place to sit.
You can't straddle the gearbox. No riding.
Put some wheels on me, I'm good to go.
No riding a nuclear weapon. Good coffee, good coffee. Just check the chat on here. Live chat.
So I've got to expose the fuel pump because that line's got to go back on it. The one you keep standing on.
Do you want to keep crushing?
Yeah.
I'm just going to put my coffee down on here. And I'm going to show everybody at home the Welsh delicacy that is a Welsh cake. Now, this is Lewis's vice. He has these every morning. These are Welsh cakes, and they're like little. It's not a pancake. It's a cross between a pancake and a scone, with currants and raisins inside, and they're really nice toasted with butter. But Lewis, you have them neat out the packet, don't you? These are amazing. They're so good. I'm gonna have one. Extra tasty.
It makes a good coffee table. The gearbox is quite cold.
Is it? Is it seeping up through you? Let's have a look at the. Yeah, Stephen says thumbs up to the E30.
Stephen going?
Stephen, are you going to Wheels for Wales? Let us know. We've also got a dog here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. She's in the bungalow.
Yeah, don't forget we have a dog. So do us a favour, click that like button and maybe share the live, get some more people watching. It'd be really nice to have a bit of a crowd, wouldn't it? Once we've had our fuel and our coffee, we're going to start moving things around.
Well, I can take the front off the car whilst I'm having a coffee. So
Let's go do that.
Back to first person shooter mode.
Are you taking it or am I taking it?
I'll take it.
Back to the front of the car.
We have seen the engine, which is lovely.
Look at your E30 sat in the sun. Isn't it
Basking
gorgeous?
in the sunshine it is.
Basking.
Hi from Scotland. Hope it all goes well today. Thank you. Thank you, James. These here are the seats for the Topolino. And we're going to be putting them in, cleaning them first because they're quite dirty. And it's going to come with us to Wheels for Wales, isn't it, Leanne?
It certainly is. I thought that was going to be a surprise, so I'm a bit...
No, it's not a surprise.
All right, okay.
Why would it be a surprise?
Why would we have a surprise?
Why would Do people know I've made the trophies?
Oh yeah, let's have a look at the trophies. Now we did put it on Facebook. Don't know if people might have missed it.
This is one of the trophies for Wheels for Wales. I have crafted my very self. This one is for People's Choice. I kind of thought People's Choice is actually one of the most important
I think
prizes
so, yeah.
because it's not down to judges or who's got the best. It's
The community is the
it's
judge.
the community
Yeah.
is the judge. So I made a really nice, really cool trophy for whoever wins People's Choice.
I love it. It's one of my favourite trophies, I think.
Yeah.
What's next, Lewis?
So we're going to show them all off.
Let's show them all off.
Okay. Go to club stand.
Oh,
This
so
one's
cool.
club stand. Very cool.
This is parts of the
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 engine we're
Clubsport.
putting in today.
yeah. The club stand has actually got Clubsport parts in it. I
Yeah.
didn't even think of that.
Yeah, that's all the gears. Are they important? Should they have gone back in the engine?
No. You see this? This is for the oil pump. You don't need that.
That is.
We
for
have
oil.
Bluetooth oil pump now.
Okay, good. We've converted to wet belt.
What did you just call me?
And this one
This is the trophy.
is for best at show.
I love this trophy. Come back here. Come back here. I love this trophy because this is Volvo 240 pieces out of Monica.
It even says Volvo.
It even says Volvo on it. Look.
It says Volvo there.
So the Volvo people, come back here. The Volvo
That's
people,
heavy,
yeah,
I
look.
can't
Volvo people might recognise a few parts on there, but love it. It's fantastic. On a solid wood base. I think you should hold it for longer. Right, so we're going to start ripping the front off then.
Yeah, hold on, bro. Can you hold this side?
It is.
Stuck yet, I know you have to give it a
You give it a firm yank. There we go. Right, to the outside.
I got it,
You got it?
I got it.
So this should make it easier to get the engine in if there's nothing in the way. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why the front comes off, I think.
Stephen's booked in with his Dacia. And Dave says, nice trophies. Thank you, Dave. They're going to be, there's some other little tiny handmade wooden things as well for, what were the other options?
Furthest travel.
Furthest travel, highest mileage, I think.
Oldest car, best wheels, best female owned.
So many.
So many, and another one, lowest car.
Lowest.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to measure that. Little measuring tape. Who's got the lowest car?
Yeah, we're going to go off roof line or ground
I
line?
think it's going to be
The lowest roof line. I think that's important.
I don't think so, because that's how you chop your roof. The lowest to the ground is the space between the sill and the ground, isn't it? Because you could have a really high, like, rat rod roof kind of thing without being chopped.
Yeah.
But it's lower, because it's lower to the ground. Got it? Oh, look at that. So much room for activities.
So, yeah, I better put these outside, I guess.
Water pipes are important.
Right, so we need to put it back on the floor
Yep.
and get her out the way so we can get the engine past it, get the engine forward.
Yeah.
And then we need to get it back up on the ramp and drop the subframe.
Right, so there we go, guys. We've got everything ready to go in. Everything's taken off. What have we done inside the engine bay in preparation, Lewis? Talk me through
I
it.
cleaned it.
You cleaned it.
I cleaned it. And that's about it.
Right. Good job.
Thank you. In detail there, this anti-roll bar, I'd like to replace it with probably a Whiteland one because that's where my E30 runs and it's bloody brilliant.
It is good, isn't
I'd
it?
love to, well, we will probably piece by piece go through the entire car and restore it. It's as more of a rolling restoration than a one-hit wonder.
Even though this car has been a bit of a pig to you since we bought it, you still love it, don't you?
It drives nice.
Yeah.
It drives nice. It goes well. Drives nice, goes well, sounds nice.
It's going to sound even better now.
It's a limited edition. It's a little special.
From what we
I didn't get that far in the car. We got out of where did we get it from? Aberporth. We got out of Aberporth to the first petrol station because it was on red. And the first thing I hear is the lad at the petrol pumps go, "That's bloody nice. That is. What's that?" So I just bought that. It is nice.
It is
Thank
nice,
you.
yeah. But I didn't get to drive it much before it decided to break
You
down.
went to have a row on it, and some lady smacked it with a purse.
It did.
Not like physically,
No,
but
she
bumped
walked past and
into it on
whacked
the
the
way past.
window. I never know what to do in those situations. I mean, I'm not a very cross person, but
Yeah,
I'm
do
very
you
precious
go,
on my
"Oi,
cars. Yeah.
what's your purse
Silly
maniac?"
Billy.
Or do you just let it slip? You shouldn't let it slip because
No. I had it once when I was at a show, and it was a static show outside a castle, and a guy had brought his Alsatian to the car show, and he let it jump up on the rear quarter of my MG, and it scratched the rear wing. And I said to him, "Excuse me," I said, "your dog's just damaged my car." And he said, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that," and he ran away. And I'm like, what do you do? I mean, if it's another driver that hits you, you can obviously get insurance details, but what do you do when it's somebody with their dog, or
or a cyclist.
or a cyclist, or a handbag, that's scratched your car? What do you do? I really don't know. Oh, Brendan's asking, is there best JDM in the trophies?
There isn't. Sorry.
No best JDM, I'm afraid.
You're not being brandist.
No, there's no.
There's a tiny bit of sexism.
It's not, Lewis.
Yes, there is.
FIB says, "Wow, quick release bumpers." Yeah, we didn't attach them back on after we.
That's normal. If you want to steal a E46 bumper, just pull it
I'll
off.
give over. There's not like those Toyotas you can just pop the headlights out of, isn't there?
Yeah.
This Aussie is eating Maltesers and barbecue chips. That's crisps in UK language. Don't start that. Lewis loves Maltesers.
I do love
And you also love barbecue crisps.
I love barbecue crisps. Right, that's ungloved the
Power
that's how you
steering
use-
fluid.
I was
into
keeping
the
from the
bin.
pressure washer.
But this has all been washed and degreased, and Lewis did a little bit of rust repair on the inner chassis arm. Did you do that on video? I can't
No.
remember if we did that on video. No.
I just did it.
There was a little patch of surface rust, but we've repaired all that.
Yeah, it wasn't anything major. It was more ugly than anything.
Yeah. Well, you might as well make the most of having the engine bay free and clear to do these kind of repairs, you know?
That looks like it's been done there.
It does look like it hangs on there.
I'm just still wiping stuff really as we go.
Obviously everything got ripped out, so once it's running and we're happy with everything, I want to go and get the aircon system done.
Yeah.
Because even though, a lot of people say, "Oh, you don't need aircon," it gets hot in the UK. It's a different type of heat. I know we've got people in from Australia and New Zealand, but the summers here, there's something different about a British summer. I used to live in the Middle East, and I swear the hot summers here are worse than living in 50-degree heat in the Middle East. It's crazy. And we've already had a bit of a heat wave, haven't we?
Yeah.
It was 26 last week. Remember where they all go?
Well, we labelled them 1, 2, 3, 4. Apart from 4, because there's no point in labelling 4.
Does that help?
It does, because they're the lambda sensors.
Dave says it's at least 3 days a year you need aircon in the UK, sometimes even 4.
It's well worth it.
It's well worth it. Now, aircon is not just for summer, it's for winter as well. It helps clear your windscreens and things. It takes the humidity out of the air.
Yeah.
You don't agree with it, do you?
I do.
That looks interesting. Yeah, we'll keep that there.
Right, car going down.
Car's going down.
Oh, the compressor's on, hold on.
Yeah. even though we had that little incident with the ramp, I don't know if you guys saw it. If you go to our shorts section of the YouTube channel or Facebook or TikTok, you'll see that we actually had a bit of a ramp incident where the hydraulic pipe burst for the centre section actually dropped while we had the big Shogun on the ramp. And that was lucky nobody got hurt, thank goodness.
Yeah,
but
we had a mobile mechanic working on my mum's truck and he just stepped away and I said, it's the right thing.
you did the right thing. Honestly, never try and save anything falling like that.
Right.
Cars can be replaced, people can't.
Right,
Especially,
coming down.
yeah, I'm coming out the way.
Interesting.
It's mooing.
Shall we put the camera over by the bike for a second?
We shall move the camera over here. Right, another shot, guys. Look. Oh, then they're going to get... I've done it. You've had a sneak peek of the Impreza. Oh, man. I didn't think of that.
Well, actually, you can get people excited for it. Look.
Let me give them a quick sneaky peek. Look at this, guys. Look, it's so close to being finished. There's only a few pieces to go back on, and that's going to be out the shed as well. It is looking bloody glorious. We're just waiting for a few special decals to be shipped over from Japan.
That's much easier to push with no engine.
It is much easier to push with no engine. There she is. Look, those are her training wheels. They're not the ones that have been refurbished. They're the ones for the workshop. But everything else. Are you still going, Cubby?
It's going by itself.
Oh, it's dying to go.
It is. The engine here, I think.
Oh, Brendan's just asked a very nice question, Lewis.
Is it about what's lighter and what's not?
No,
What?
Volvo related things.
Go on.
Right, Brendan says, just to plant a seed, once the 240 side drafts are sorted, if not already, when are you going to do an exotic engine swap? Well, Brendan, come and have a look at this. I'm not doing an exotic engine swap. What I am doing is rebuilding this with a 16 valve head and the Del Auto side draft. Oh, there we go, engine. The Del Auto side draft, 16 valve head, all forged internals, stroker crank, ported, polished, and bored out to possibly 2.8. So it's going to be red block, it's going to be NA, and it's going to be chunky. I'm going to see what power we can get out of a 16 valve red block. That's going to be fun. Not going to turbo it. A lot of people go down the turbo route. I don't fancy that. I don't want to go turbo. I want to go pure NA power. I can't wait. Obviously, that's going to have to wait a little bit because the components are rather expensive. But the engine's there. That was given to us by our friend Clayton, who you might have seen on the channel. He's got the 300 horsepower 240 GLT called Gladys, which is a beast of a car, isn't it, Lewis?
It is.
Proper beast of a car. But yes, that's the plan for the 240 at the moment. That's why we didn't drill the manifold that we put onto the car as it is now, because when we do the engine swap, we're going to do minimal engine bay clutter, and we didn't know where we wanted the vacuum lines to go. I've actually had a friend of mine send me a link to what the Swedish guys use. I don't know if anybody can confirm this, but it's an alternator with a vacuum pump on the back. So you don't need to have any ports, and it's not noisy like the bloody pump we've got. So that should be good, shouldn't it, Lewis?
It will be very, very good.
Very interesting. Right, what's Lewis doing? Right, so you are going to be putting the engine crane to use. There we go. Hold on. Let me get out the way. I'll come on this side. Right, Lewis is going to be attaching said engine to engine crane, and then we're going to be moving it over to that space there that he's just made. and then we'll put the car back, rejig everything, because we've got carpet on this side and it gets bunched up in the wheels. We don't want anything to go wrong.
Yeah, you'd have thought it would be easier just to turn the car around.
Oh, you thought so, wouldn't you? But no. How are these wheels going to be with the ramp holes?
You have to avoid the ramp.
Avoid ramp holes at all costs. Okay. Would you like some assistance?
I got it. Ooh. I'm just debating on how to pick it up at the back.
Yeah, there's no rush at all. You do exactly what you need to do. Like I said, this is an all-day live. You take as long as you need. Perfect preparation prevents pitiful performance, doesn't it, guys? How awkward was this to... I mean, you took it out in parts, didn't you? You didn't take it out in one
Came out in
part.
parts. It was a pain in the butt to get out.
Was it?
Yeah, because of the cats got in the way of the steering column.
No cats now?
No cats.
No
but
cats?
I don't know if that saved us any space.
Well, I can see it's already inside the engine mount.
Yeah.
It's not out, so that might help.
We'll have an eyeball at it and see if we don't think we have to move the steering column out of the way. I think we still will. It would be an easier.
It's just a pinch bolt, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Do you want this up?
Not yet. I think it's back.
Push it in. How much do you think this weighs?
What does that say?
It only weighs 250 kilos.
It weighs 249 kilos.
I have to find out how much this weighs. You wouldn't want it to land on your foot, put it that way. As you see, we've got a lovely refurbished gearbox and a lovely painted block to match. I see you've got rid of your silver Guido though.
A nice new Guido.
Nice
I didn't
new
paint it
Guido.
silver for. No commented on the silver Guido.
There you go.
Alright, that's the pickup point there, so I'm assuming we should probably do that. Yes.
I think so. Brendan says, okay, if I had $1 for every time someone asked when I'm going to turbo our 244, your engine will be nice sounding with a twin cam and side dress. Yeah, it's going to sound epic. It sounds amazing now, but it's going to sound even better. Yes, Brendan, he has painted the stump and the gearbox and the block and everything else that he could get his hands on to paint. It's
Why
all
not?
been...
I mean, it's only time.
Why not? Why not? Make it the best you can.
I need a longer bolt.
Longer bolt. It's only because the intake's bloody plastic that you didn't crinkle paint that.
Yeah.
And you know that. If that was metal, that would have been crinkle finished.
Bolts.
Long bolts from the drawer or from the box? Brendan says, do you know a painter, Lewis? Yeah, I'm sure you just find somebody off the street to get a bit of brush and slap it on. Oh, we were going to black paint the embossed writing.
Too late now.
Too late now.
Yeah.
We're going to get a little sponge and just emboss the BMW and things on the gearbox. We ran out of time. Ran out of time. Nice long bolt. Yeah. Oh,
The temperature's getting up today.
it is.
You've got to be careful because it's going to want to break everything.
We'll lift off that pressure point.
Yeah, but it's going to want to push against all of this lot.
Have we got anything like a big bundle of rags or something? Or? off to the card pile. Oh, I think I've got a nice strong box here.
Put it.
Yeah.
You can put it on the back. Oh, it's too tight on the back.
Tight on the back.
It's too leaning forward to. Remember, most of the weight is back here now because of the
Yeah.
box of gears.
Right, we haven't put any oil in the engine yet for obvious reasons, so don't let us forget about that before we start it.
We didn't put it in because it's a BMW. We didn't want a slippery floor.
Yeah. Slip hazard.
This chain, so chainy.
Right, Brendan is asking, have you seen any BMW 2002 Touring still running around? He had one badged the 2000 Touring. One of his only regrets is selling it. I've never seen a 2000 Touring.
The 2002?
Yeah,
No.
never seen one. There's a 2002, is it a TI? Down by the sea that's rotting away every time we go
That's
down
not
there.
a 2002, that's a E21, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do a box up, do a box up.
Yeah, I do.
You don't actually see a lot of classic BMWs around these parts.
I wonder why.
We actually went out for fish and chips one day and there was a whole bunch of them in Newquay and we were like, oh my god, look at all these BMWs. But we'd missed a run for the BMW club, we didn't know.
Considering it's there's the BMW E30 club is in Aberystwyth.
It's a very expensive club to join though. Is it pushing against anything? Oh, what a mob.
It's a terrible place for an engine pickup there, by the way.
Can we take that bracket off?
Tell you what, why don't I pick up there and wrap it around the exhaust as well, so it's sort of supported across the back.
Will it crack the back of the head? The rocker cover?
Problem is really, this thing should be that big,
Yeah.
and it isn't. Let's try and take the pressure off of that, which is very delicate. Let's just do that while doing something. Getting it off might be a bit more tricky at the other end.
Could be a higher lift point at the back.
There isn't.
Could you go around the back of the gearbox?
So it's just, yeah, we could put something in here and then ratchet strap it up, but it's not going to help us for loading, is it?
It's not going to help us putting it in the car now.
And maybe this weird thing that I'm thinking doing. When I moved it last time, I just went off with the exhaust pipe and it was fine.
Again, is that going to be a pain to put it in with?
Maybe.
I think this is one of the worst jobs in the workshop, is lifting engines. They don't behave, they're too heavy. Go and have a look. We're just trying to sort out the balance point. Do you want a nut, and where would that be? Is it an M8?
It is an M8, any M8 will do. Might be one in the green cabinet thing, roll cab, the green roll cab. Do you want me to look for it? It'd be quicker.
Yeah, go on, swap. You've got organised chaos back there.
This off might be interesting once it's in the hole, but
I see what you're doing. Makes sense.
it must have had some kind of problem or some work or something.
Yeah.
I can avoid doing. Right, put the card and I'll call them back.
Key we go to for lifting engines is an old seat belt in place of the chain and a D shackle. Yeah, that would be good. Webbing straps.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. We don't do this very often, so body shop and all.
Well, technically we only ever do it when you buy a car, darling.
Right, let's see what that does.
Right, slowly, slowly. There she goes. The weight should move a bit. Yeah. Oh God, here we go. Brendan says cold. Cold. That's all right, Brendan. He can take it. He knows. I said we only do this when you buy a car.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's not my fault I've got 100% success rate on car purchases, is it?
That seems to be pretty good.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
We're floating.
We are away.
Right then, so if we can put a soft pad under it and drag a soft pad as well, just in case it goes clonk. Yeah, I think we're great.
Right, we're good. We're good.
Drag a soft pad.
I think getting the engine off the floor deserves a like, doesn't it, guys? Come on. Tap that like button. Right, here we go now. You confident?
In what? Moving it. It's going to swing around a bit.
Right, I'm going to move the camera over here. I'm going to tilt it up so you can actually see what's going on. Oh, you've got a lovely shot of the Subaru there as well.
I didn't think it's done by this.
No, surely not.
I'm just supporting a kneel pad on it so I can.
Okay, I don't know if they can hear you, but Lewis is just putting a kneel pad underneath the sump of the engine, just in case it does plonk to the floor. We don't want any disasters. John says, good morning. Hi, John, morning. We'll be over here. Right, so, what would you like me to do?
We're going to kind of straddle this gap here, go that way and then go that way.
These wheels in the centre and then the
No,
two
we
wheels.
have to go round. Should the other two round? We have to go round.
I think we go round to round and then we go down the middle.
Oh,
Put all the cables up on the top. Out the way, hold on. Right. Watch him feet. Because he's got off his carpet. Hold on, hold on. Right, go to your left, that's it, go to your right. Will that fit between?
No, I'm not worried about the step.
You're not worried about the step
I'm
down?
worried about that. We'll go when we get back. Yeah.
We've got a lot of space on this side, hold on.
Don't you have your foot?
You're lifting the engine for another.
Yeah, that was silly, wasn't it?
Yeah. You need Primer.
I'll get the Terminator killer.
Get Terminator killer, yeah.
Someone's removed it.
Oh no, not the big one.
Well, average. Jacket.
That's the big one. Okay, okay. Is that plan going to work?
No, we're doing it the other end, but maybe have to push the car further out
Yeah.
and come off.
And then we can move to the side. Okay. You're alright this side, you're alright this side. Yep, keep going. Right. Ready?
Keep going.
Oh, we made it. We made Oh, yeah, loads of room.
Try the engine, don't you?
That wheel has to.
Is that the way left?
Now we have to drop
That's
it
the
and
nail pad.
spin it. Look, nail
That
pad.
was a waste of tape on it.
There's a pipe under there that looks quite fragile. Clutch pipe.
I'm just going to let it onto that nail pad.
Right. Clear.
Take the straps off a little bit.
I'll turn you guys round. Right, so Lewis is going to drop it there now. Do you need the blocks?
Just want to take some of the stress off of
Yeah.
That'll do.
Okay. Oh gosh, that was a good one, wasn't it?
Block it because it's going to have to live here until we've sorted out the.
Right, blocks then.
Yeah. I'll get them yourself. One twist away from being
Okay.
in a wheelchair.
A wheelchair? Give over. There we go. That'll be happy there for a bit. We'll get Clubby in, spin the engine round. There we go, perfect. Doesn't it look pretty, hey? I have to say, that's one good looking engine. Painted wise.
It's a handsome engine. Faux show.
It's a lot different to how it looked when it was going down to the machine shop.
Or black.
Oh God, black. It was filthy, wasn't it? Like a diesel.
Like the diesel. Mind the camera back.
I'm minding the camera. Camera is now coming over to this side. Look at that lovely top leader. Look with the seats, the proper old school seats. Oh, kick the camera. It's a good start. Yeah, how much have you got on your side? Oh, I've got a lot. Oh, it's going in Emily.
Let's
Back
do
out.
that again. forwards.
Oh, we're not too bad. Not too bad.
I think.
How high are you going to lift it up? Because the feet will get stuck.
Hello guys.
Good morning.
Morning. Camera's there. You can see what's on
Hello.
this one.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you're all packed and ready to go? Yeah. Good. Ta-da!
Perfect space for a PD.
PD.
Red block.
Block, yeah.
Red block. Totally should be a red block. We've told everybody about Wheels for Wales.
Thank you.
And you have to tell them as well now.
You're an event organizer.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
No, you put my face. No,
We was wondering if I'd do a cars and coffee from here one night.
Ooh,
yeah. In the
Workshop
field.
Cars and coffee.
Yeah, that would be
We
cool.
have to be on mega guard in case people are putting sockets in their pockets, but
We've got no 10 mils!
they'd be hard to find anyway.
I know.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because,
In the field. Parked around the speedboat.
Yeah.
a big ring.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're skidding into the toilet.
Yeah, I know that too. You can't have clean at the front end, but it's really dirty at the back.
Yeah.
That's what that speed.
Go team.
Yeah.
Right.
Where are you guys up to again?
Lancaster.
Lancaster.
Yeah.
Bomber there.
It's named after the bomb.
We go to the brewery. Have some
It's a long
drinks.
way for a pint though.
Just a bit. Should be alright. Coming back tomorrow.
Only one night?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not much point. Just stay here.
I've already paid for the hotel.
Yeah. And he's got important parts for the pickup.
Oh,
Because I started changing the turbo.
yeah, I saw.
And I need different boost pipes. And he was like, I've got loads of them. You can have them when you come up. I was like, cool.
So you go in for boost pipes, you stay in for the hotel.
And a 4-bar lap sensor as well. So, yeah. Be alright then.
Internet box just fell over.
Oh,
We've
is that
got a
what
new
the noise
internet
was?
box which is working really good.
Oh, nice.
So there's a cable running from that
Yeah.
to the other one.
I have
That
put in
goes up.
an internet,
We just
it's
have
not
to
a
move that
router, what's it
cable
called?
properly.
Access point.
If we could put the cable properly as a permanent fixture. I say properly.
Yeah.
I mean,
But the picture is a
there's
lot
an outfitting
better.
pipe going under Mum's already. We've meant to do that and it's just down the hedge.
It's armoured cable.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like,
Have a look, it's really good cable.
external grade cat pipe.
Yeah, waterproof, cat something.
Cat 100.
Is it cat 100s?
I went for decats.
Yeah,
Cat
you-
6.
Cat 6 cable, yeah. So,
I mean,
I
it's
think-
trimmer resistant.
I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
oh, and Tim's turned up as well. Everybody's here now.
I fitted a Starlink the other day.
Did you? They're giving away the equipment for free now.
Yeah. Really, like impressed with it.
Yeah.
Really impressed with
I
it.
know, but if it just see now, I'd go for Starlink, but it's what is it, £75 a month,
It's a lot of money.
and it's giving it to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
But he's already the richest man in the world.
I
Me giving him
know.
£75 a month isn't going to change that.
No, I know,
Makes
but
him more smug, doesn't it?
he is smug. He is smug, but
He's
stuff.
part
But
Nazi, so.
It just worked. Like I put it on a caravan, pointed into the sky, and it went right. Turn me like by 4 degrees, so I turned it, and I went good. I'm happy now, and it just worked.
There you
I was like,
go.
wow.
Easy installation of Starlink,
Easy
as
installation.
confirmed by the master electrician. That daft dog. Here we go. Look, Tim's turned up from Cambrian Classics.
Hello.
Rusty is doing the guard dog duty.
Welcoming everybody.
Yeah,
You're
just come
more
in,
than
take what you
welcome
want.
to
It's
Yeah.
obviously too hot for us to
thank
bark
you.
at anybody today.
Make sure she's got lots of water.
Too much hair.
That's
Yeah,
it.
already.
Yeah, she's had it.
Can't trip me anymore.
There we go.
How's it going?
It's going really well.
Yeah.
We've moved the engine around and everything's on it and they're all prepped. Technically, it should just be plug and play.
Just getting ready to lower the subframe a bit and maybe remove the steering column shaft for an easier run.
Someone
It
says-
should just go.
Move it forward more, or the wheels on the engine crane are going to hit the ramp.
They are going to hit the ramp.
They are going to hit the ramp, yeah.
Mhm.
That's where the fun begins. And someone says, no hub nut. No, we're hub nut free zone today. He's busy doing other things, family things. But I don't know what happened. We did organise this and we kept pushing it back every week. And this is literally the last weekend before Wheels for Wales. So we've got no choice but to do it today. So it's today or bust.
Close to bust.
Close to bust.
You had really great feedback on your trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amazing
you guys
feedback.
loved it.
You look good.
But I have been telling people they're heavy.
Yeah, you guys put it down, didn't you?
I couldn't pick it up, could I?
Does anybody want coffee? Tea, coffee?
I would coffee would be nice.
Yeah.
Take a
Coffee,
tea.
please.
Tea, coffee. You're done.
Thank you very much.
Water if anything.
Bottles of water, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Did you put some in the fridge?
There's some in the fridge, yeah.
Okie dokie. Going back onto coffee duty.
I think it's all together. All vacuum lines are in the correct places.
Where did you put the soft drinks and things, Lou?
It's still in the van.
Right. Pass me some waters and I'll fill up the tray of dude.
There's other waters, isn't there?
No, there isn't. This is. Oh, yeah, there's a couple. 3.
This is manifold.
Yeah, it's nice.
Incredible.
Do you put the camera to you guys talking?
Sure.
Yeah, go on, take the camera.
Yeah.
As ready as we can be. Going away today up to Lancaster on a friend's birthday. And then going on tomorrow. I'm back in work Monday, Tuesday. And then Wednesday got a day off, and then got friends going on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All this work. So
Right, okay.
it's just all go.
Yeah.
I love the fact you planned a day off. That's not happening.
Wednesday is the day off, so I have time to do show things.
Yeah.
Even though I think I'm working. I might not be working, I'm not
I'm
sure.
sure I'll manage everything in a day. Maybe. Yes.
We did it last year. We did everything on the Saturday.
Yeah.
So it'll be fine.
Just coming through.
We'll see. We got over 200 cars meant to be going. That's great.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, we've sold 200 tickets. So that's good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I do have something else
Getting
to
used
do.
to that too much.
I was too busy tidying my house before we left, and I was like, I've got emails to do.
Yes.
Is that what we're going to have to just put on my
ones
day?
that need them.
Yeah, I think I made it close
Yeah,
to
it's
the Unless, oh no, maybe not. The new one.
Okay, this
Do
is
you got the number of where's my phone?
Yeah. Seem to remember it's one of the
Is
places
it
to
connected
sit.
to the plan?
You know what, it's been years since I did one.
I think they used to be connected to the website.
No, but it was my
This
phone.
one wasn't too bad. It's not too bad. I came from the Spanish
Do you know what I click on? A link in
So that's all ready to go.
Pass
You can
the
go.
right one.
God, we're all.
I've done all the smart buttons.
You got a question? Have you checked the rear subframe mounting points for cracking? If you're planning on increasing power or driving it hard, it might be worth welding in reinforcement plates.
Yeah, I'll get to that one day.
It's fine though, isn't it?
You can't really tell until you drop the subframe.
Ah, right, okay.
It's probably got some air. I can't see any at the moment.
We can't see any cracks, but we will be putting reinforcement in
One day.
one day. Grumpy Talk says hello. You can't be an antisocial social media manager. You've got to go to the camera.
Yeah, it would be quite straightforward because I've done plugged in all the
Yeah.
wires and plugged in all the things.
Just lots of hands to line up stand in the hole.
Yeah, which yeah,
Done all the hard work.
yeah. So we were here last night dealing with all of that, and then all of this here,
Yeah.
which is like a minefield of parts when they're all on the floor, and then you didn't take them apart. You pick up a pipe and you go, what the fuck did you do? That's all brand new. That's all a brand new kit. There's a piece of these all changed.
Yeah, as soon as it's had enough house,
You're right on top. There is an upgrade from an M52, and it gets rid of that flap, and it's more efficient air going in. Maybe one of those air
I mean, those are there to give you low down torque, change the flaps, which is high end power. So the fast ones probably got rid of that when we said high end power.
It's earlier intake, I think, without
But probably, but it's there for a reason. To give you that best of both worlds thing in combination with the dual cam adjustment.
I've done enough with the
So
exhaust.
you knew what they were doing when they designed that. It takes its time.
Yeah, yeah, they did. We were looking at this one, going, what the bloody hell do you live?
Right.
Took us ages. It's on the ground.
alright, I'll be done in a minute.
Is that the one for the fuel?
I don't be antisocial and go and sit in the office.
Yeah. Vacuum system. There's a vacuum module on the fuel filter and
Yeah, there was a hard line pipe that came up to here, and I gave it a little pull and it came off. The corner pipe was just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, yeah,
so
they
that
do.
has to come off, which would suggest that that fuel filter hasn't been changed in some time.
Probably.
So I've got a new fuel filter for it. So
Right. There's a little rubber link onto the filter as well, but it's just
Yeah.
vacuum tubing.
Yeah.
And people never change them, and then they get power issues because it regulates the fuel pressure. So wide open.
People want to listen to your
All the spark
to your
plugs
technical talks.
Oh.
All the spark plugs were white. So I would assume it was running lean
Yeah.
with
A couple
a
of air
vacuum,
leaks.
couple of vacuum leaks.
Yeah. They run lean very easily.
Mm.
We were talking about it a few months ago and stuff. There's blanking plugs on the back of the inlet manifold that you can't see that are there for different models.
Yeah, we were discussing them last night, weren't we? We've just blanked them all off now.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
that's fine. But at the factory, they came with rubber blanks.
Yeah, weird, isn't
and
it?
they perish, and you never know because they're hidden down the back of the engine, and then you end up with leak codes and vacuum leaks. And I've owned a few of these in the past. Been there. It's
Right.
nice. It's operating for super clean and stuff, isn't it?
It is actually not that rusty underneath
Right.
either. Slightly rusty in the common areas.
Get the sill covers off, yeah.
Not yet. Bottom of the battery box starting to go, but at the point where it's very easily savable. Not welding.
Yeah.
Judging by the rest of it underneath, I don't think it's in dire need of any kind of welding. We'll see, maybe there's two patches on the rear. Well, the mud gathers at the back, no one ever washes. My hand back there today and went, what the hell is that big club?
Yeah.
Big chunk of mud. You've never been washed out backwards.
No, I had to do arches in the back of one of mine.
Funny enough, they rotted, didn't they? Some did. some
Yeah,
didn't.
don't worry. And you like something to do.
Yeah.
I should have texted you.
We're driving it tomorrow then?
Maybe, yeah. I'm thinking maybe go home and tomorrow. We'll see how well today goes. Or I'd like today is go in the hole and fire those up.
We've done pretty quickly. Spend longer doing the lights and all the bumpers and plastics and stuff than you were putting the engine in.
All the auxiliaries and stuff needs to go back on the front. I do have a brand new AC pump for it.
Okay.
It's the wrong type of belt. there's a 3-tooth belt and a 5-tooth belt.
Right.
And I got the AC belt for a 5-tooth. For the 3-tooth, because that's what the other is.
Right.
It's a bit of a pain in the butt because I can't use it on this one.
No.
Unfortunately, to have a brand new pump, you
Can't swap it.
really want to get involved with the clutch mechanism on the front.
How much is it?
I know I meant swap it for the right pump.
2026.
It's too long.
Hot package, you get like arrival weeks, you get like champagne and cocktails,
That around.
5 canapes per person, you get like
There we go.
eBay then.
3-course
Yeah.
meal for that
Exactly.
person.
Yeah,
You
the wedding breakfast.
yeah, you get evening meal
Yeah.
and fizz for the
Cool.
speeches and there's
The
no
exhaust
venue
fan
hire,
fans
it's
are
all included.
kind of rotted through a little bit, but
It's like
that's
minimum
not its
expenses
forever
is
exhaust, so I'm not too
it's
worried
not
about
that
it.
bad at all. It's like £118.
Yeah, that'll go together.
Yeah.
That was £118.
You want to take the column out, do you?
Actually, no, I
The
think
lower
it's just
column.
minimum spend of that
Did you
much.
I
say?
was thinking it'd
Yeah.
go in easier, even because when we
I
pulled
would-
it out, we had loads of trouble getting the cats past that.
And we
You got that
probably
problem?
won't go much more
I don't know.
I
Would go in.
would try it. I would just
Well, if in that case, is it even worth dropping the software down?
Yeah.
You just go.
Yeah.
I would 100% just stab it in. If it doesn't work, then work around it rather than making more work for yourself. Plenty of
Yes,
people
please.
spot bits and pipes and make. You got the lambda sensors on the
Yeah.
manifold still, is it?
Yeah, they're all on.
Where do they stick out? Oh, they go inboard. That's okay. You're not going to catch those on
Do you want syrup?
the lower
Um,
column.
Hold on, it's coming.
I'll just have cow juice.
Just
Thanks.
milk.
Yeah.
Thank you. My brain's not working
Thank you.
very well today.
Yeah.
Plug the gearbox in on the way in, would be handy.
Yeah.
And just down to the back after that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the tricky bit, is getting that engaged in the right place.
There you go.
Thank you. You're going to have a big fat engine in the way, in that last inch where you want to try and get the shaft in.
Yeah. Is it worth putting up on some stands?
Either the up and stand or put the ramp up.
I can't.
You can't do it, okay.
I can put the big ramp up. I can't put the little ramp up because it's still working.
Okay.
So if you jack
Yeah,
up,
put it on
and
stands
stand
then,
front.
just so someone can crawl underneath and just do that at the last minute. Because you won't be able to get to that. It's such a low car.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, that's...
The only other thing is take the prop off, but that seems like extra effort. And this exhaust back off as well. And see,
Yeah, exactly.
let's just see how we get on, isn't it? Stands and a jack then.
Yeah.
There we go.
All
Thank
best.
you.
Proper coffee.
Proper coffee. How long do you reckon this 10-minute job will take? Ready for the long haul.
Sunday, not saying which Sunday.
What's happening, guys? Clickbait looking at the engine and not fitting it.
I'm just here for the coffee.
Yeah. We're making sure everything is ready before
Yeah.
we go jumping in.
Making a plan.
Making a plan, checking it
Just gonna Go
twice.
for it. That's what
Just
Tammy's
throw it
recommending.
in. What's the worst that could happen?
Like me. I never plan anything.
Yeah, I know.
You do, you've got lots of planning.
No, I do. Hence why I'm still here on my laptop.
Just still planning.
I'm still planning and organising.
Noisy thing.
Noisy thing coming through. Oh, God. One day we will win the lottery and we will have silent jacks.
You win the lottery, you won't need jacks.
Oh no, they're people called jacks. They're me.
Ah.
Yeah.
All Jack to use them.
Yes.
You totally would, wouldn't you? If you had 1 year of millions, you'd have a workshop with people running around putting tools for you, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it under the rubber
Problem is
jack.
you never know where the
So,
tools
yeah.
are because they're
I
back
know.
for you.
Yeah,
You ask where to go get them.
Stand under it.
There we go, right.
Gonna go that way.
We've got some jack stands going in.
Yeah.
There we go.
We can get under it to do the prop then.
Good, good, good.
Once the engine's in the way, You won't get in there to line the last bit up.
Will a Mitsubishi 3-cylinder engine fit in okay?
Yeah, Ian's donating you a Daihatsu engine.
Oh god, you keep them. I'm afraid they're banned from here. Right, Welsh classic auto scene at its best. Only Ian missing in action, surely. There we go. He's here in spirit. I'm sure he would love to be getting stuck in on this.
Yeah, you can do. It'll bring the engine mountings down a bit and you have to lift the crane a little less. You should have plenty of lift on the crane.
We have actually said that Ian can do a test drive on this once it's done as well, and maybe even compare it to the diesel convertible, which is very poorly.
To the diesel.
At the moment, this can't even go pick up a pack of 6.
How squishy? Semi-squishy?
I got it.
Oh, the stiff block. We bought those as kneel pads, and honestly, when you put them down and knelt on them, it was like kneeling on concrete. They were harder than concrete. Up and down mug spotted, yeah. Oh, and you got an up and down mug in the camera. There we go. Yeah, up and down mug as well. Who you got? You got Colin Furs.
Yeah.
I think Colin Furs watches our channel.
You never know.
Too busy digging tunnels. He should do for the E30 content.
Cool to have a tunnel here.
Oh,
Do you
don't give
imagine?
ideas.
Hidden under the ramp.
See, now if we did win the lottery, I would love to dig an underground basement and have car storage underneath. That would be cool. Woo! Easy, easy.
The stand this side slipped off the block. It's okay. It's not going to go anywhere. You go and get this one under it. Okay. That's this side. Okay. You can just come back around and reposition this one at the front.
Yeah, I'll just let this down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be easier level, won't it?
What about a
Noisy,
trolley
noisy.
jack obstacle course?
That would be funny.
Day out for one first people, isn't it? Set it up and down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, down.
The other side, okay?
No, it's that one can do it position as well. Okay. You change the angle, it's kind of moved.
There we go. Very safe. Rough, good enough.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Right, I've gone from the proper pickup place here round and over this pipe
Okay.
because otherwise it was going to break all of this
Okay.
to move it.
Yeah, if you're happy with it, it's not going to put pressure on the plastic. Rock off that. As that pulls up, it's going to.
Yeah, we moved it from all the way over there to over here.
It was
It seemed
okay.
okay.
Okay. Fine.
It's just getting it off. Getting it
Yeah.
back off because the bolt's right at the very back of the block.
Wow. Put the will away. Always come to worse.
Anyway, getting back because
Shall I move your thing?
yeah.
It's going to move you. I'll try to see what's going on now.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, hold on. Look, I'm pretty sure that'll take it off. The built hamper stuff and the dip tank will take off intake manifold crud, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Soak it, oh.
I'll just soak it.
How long have you got to soak it with?
How long?
Yeah.
Today, tomorrow.
Oh yeah, just chuck it in.
Dun 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 dun. Are we going for a fit?
Just going straight in.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'll let it go a bit closer to the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Keep it low while moving it.
Okay.
Right, we're going for a fit. I can't believe it. I was waiting for a build up or something. This is it, guys. We're going into position.
Go this way more.
Yeah.
There's the point lined up. You go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to swing around this side. Get a
More.
better view.
Still need to go this way. No, it won't. Yeah, gotta get the feet more that way.
Right, we're taking our time to line it up.
Yeah, that looks better.
You might have a problem with that gap in the ramp.
We've got anything to shove in it. Piece of.
Yeah, you got a block of wood or something.
Block of wood.
To stop the caster dropping down.
You know, we've said for years that we were going to make infills for these.
I mean, you might just do it if we're careful.
Yeah. Well, we can either go further that way.
Well, let's just see if
It's
we
right
can.
on the very raggedy edge it is.
Okay, well, let's try.
Yeah.
It's the worst that can happen.
Exactly. Right, so we've got Tim from Cambrian Classics, we've got Owen from Wheels for Wales, and Yinny Electrical, best electrician.
You want to go in a bit?
So let's just get this. Where does this plug into?
That's gearbox reverse plug.
Okay.
And that water pipe, probably best to plug that in on the way.
Yeah, definitely.
It goes in there.
Push that earth underneath the pipe there. Just keep that away.
We get some lube on that, so fuel.
You did get me a drink. Let's put that there for a minute.
Okay,
So spray that with some.
where's the
alcohol,
ferrosol?
click.
Yeah, may as well.
Always better. There it goes. There's the lump. With most of the stuff on it as well, I have to say. You know, this is going well.
Yeah.
There's just lubricating a few joints.
Yeah. Strengthen a little.
Here we
To
go.
get the front slightly to that side because of the casters.
Yeah.
So we need to pump up the jam. Okay, that'll do.
Everybody breathe in.
Watch more than anything.
Have you gone in the old? There we go.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Get this guy stopped. Now we've got the manifold steering column
Yeah.
thing. So if we can.
Can you just rotate it that way? No.
Not
If
gonna
you, if you
clear
if you
this,
tilt
is it?
it so the tail of the gearbox drops down,
Yeah.
and then you can lift the engine more. Then lift it out. Oh, on the wrong side of it.
Hang on.
Hang on. You out of?
We need to go up and over the.
We out of
top
lift on
one.
the lift.
Shouldn't we?
No, so just got to tap up.
Bit more of an angle on the box.
Yeah, can we get more? Yeah. can lift it a bit more.
Tiny bit more.
Try that.
A bit, I think, is it?
Yeah.
Are we okay on the steering?
Yeah, it can go a little bit. There's going to be a bit of a twisty bit at the end to poke it over. But
So we need to plug that in at some point.
Just plug this in now.
if it'll reach,
It's not too bad. Actually, I feel like we've got a few inches. Once we got the other side. But if we can push it like to the right at the front.
what would probably help a lot is if you took that aluminium engine mounting off,
Here.
because it'll allow the whole engine to move across,
Oh, that'd be good.
and then it'll easily go round the exhaust manifold.
Okay, that's 4 bolts that I can't get out.
Ah, okay.
That one up there,
Ah, okay.
and that.
Just
Okay,
checking
we
for
can come up a
clearance
little
now.
bit. It can come sideways a little bit more. Are we?
Yeah, you're okay here.
Yeah. Okay. That gives it. Let's move that hose out of the way. That's about as far as we can go. Is that enough?
I'm not going to clip past that. Not straight in anyway. I think if we tip it back a bit more.
Yeah. Well, there's more throw on it, so.
I'm thinking if we. Because we're going to have to pass it here somewhere, aren't we? Really?
Come up to there.
High.
Massively high.
You see some of the angles I put engines and gearboxes
Oh
in.
yeah.
And I've got a gearbox and an overdrive on an engine. They're very long.
And lift it a bit.
We can lift her up a bit. We just gotta watch her bonnet.
Should we take the bonnet off now?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Does it go straight up vertical?
Okay.
Doesn't do service mode. I'm
Oh,
afraid.
man.
Yeah, can you?
A bit more.
Yeah, you took it.
What's your caster on this side, Lou?
It's okay.
Catching the chain now.
You've got much more on the bonnet.
So we're running out of angle now because this is touching the chain.
Okay. Right.
Mine more or less
I've got-
touching the tunnel.
I've got that much room this side. Pull it.
So close.
Ooh, so close.
It'll go.
It's about 2 inches off the side from.
Is it?
It's a whole half an exhaust pipe to go around that. Unless we come this way and try and.
Yeah. What about giving it the old manual twist? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, catching on the tunnel.
Okay.
Steering on out.
Definitely easier.
Oh, gotcha. Would be easier.
Just get it back on as well, isn't it?
Once the engine's in, access is horrible for getting into those.
You could drop the subframe a bit.
I don't think it's going to give you what you're looking for.
No.
It's just gonna be in the same place, but the front is going to be a bit lower. It's not going to.
If we can that way with it.
Yeah, I kind of
We'll do that.
half wonder about that. Just
Because it is
if
almost.
we dropped it down a little bit, so the manifold was like here. Because if we bring it down and straighten it up a bit, and just if you're willing to manhandle,
Yeah.
say if I could just strip everything off, wouldn't it?
Shall we bring it out again?
Yes, bring it out like 3 or 4 inches.
There you go.
That's it. Might straighten it out a bit as well, do you think? Or
Say when.
yeah, stop when.
Yeah, it was me. Amazon. Show type stuff.
I think
It's not
twisting that
last
way.
actually, it's still 8
Yeah,
days
so
away.
close to.
What if I pulled
How much space have we got with the front? Not much.
Like you say, it's that
That is so. Look at that. How close that is there.
we're gonna
Have you got
into the side.
Do you know an easy way of doing it? A long pry bar or a long pole?
Yes. You just put that in there. This is gonna be
Yeah.
a long pole.
Yeah. You could stick it through the manifold here and it'll just give you something nice to give a bit of rotation with.
That's the worst bit of carpet.
Something a bit longer than that, ideally. Yeah.
Use the 2-meter pole or breaker bar to break the drive shaft bolts on the van.
Yeah. Remember here, I heard about all that.
You need a long pole. Where's the Terminator killer gone?
I don't know. Was
Where
it
did that go?
outside? You're laughing. You know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were destroying the MR2 in the field with it the other day.
Oh God, is it up by the MR2 still?
I don't think it was. I'm sure we brought everything down.
Hey!
This is actually the bar they used in the movies to kill Terminator. Where should we go then?
I don't know. Not on your lander sensors, but I don't know whether you can go through that or something.
I think the guys are trying to twist the engine round.
Can you go up a bit?
Pump up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pump up.
Just a bit.
Yeah. Like an inch or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the manifold's coming
Whoa,
out.
stop. Right. Try to twist it there then. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So when you push it in then. So close.
Can you drop it a bit?
Oh,
Like ever so slightly?
Let me do
you
that.
drop that.
As we hit the tunnel.
I don't like dropping it on.
It's
I'm up
literally.
against the UJ. It's like millimetres
Yeah.
to pass in the steering.
My fingers.
There it
fingers.
goes. There it goes.
Oh yeah.
Is in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaking.
Right. Drop it. Wait. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm catching on
It's
the bolt
tight.
there.
Just
Can
down
we-
a bit.
How tight are we to the
to
the other
plate.
side? Yeah. Everything.
Resting against the usual way it's up.
The taper of the manifold, once it's gone back an inch, it's going to move
Yeah.
towards lows.
So we're going to go down a touch.
If we can go down ever so slightly, yeah. Yeah, there.
That's it.
Stop. Is it still touching? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's got covered. So that's miles. We can down more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, you go past the knuckle.
Hold on, we've got. If I took that engine mount off, that would give us more room.
Can't see from this side. Oh, it's that aluminium job again, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
close
he's
to
gonna-
popping. That's very close to popping down and in. We're stuck on the rack. Hydraulics here.
Yeah.
So we've got to go back up.
If we
We've
what
gotta
if
go
we
back up a
rotate
touch.
it that way a bit?
Yeah.
Now we're in.
Yeah.
This is how we do it at the factory.
Yeah,
This is exactly how the
I thought
BMW
so.
engineers did
I
it.
thought so.
Only there's a lot more beer and sausages.
What are you
Yeah.
doing there? You're straightening it.
I was going back that way.
Okay.
Okay. If we drop it again, then a bit.
Now you're on the power steering pipe.
So bring it right then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, if you take that 10mm bolt out of the rack, you can give yourself an inch at the bottom. Can't go any further up. So you're on the column.
Oh, sorry. Brought out this way.
This. Yeah. Is there a second now too? Oh no, it's only one bolt, and that'll give it another 2 inches clearance at the bottom. Where's the other nut? Oh, it's a solid line.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
just raise it. There we go.
Right.
Hold on a second. There's a. Pipe is stuck underneath.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
There we go, that's out of the way.
gearbox touching the tunnel then, is it?
I think it comes down a touch then.
Yes, yeah, we can without pushing stuff down it.
Not much so,
There.
yeah.
Oh, we're sat on something at the bottom, aren't we?
Sat on the
The
subframe.
Okay.
So we go more angle and push it back.
I think so.
Yeah,
Rather than
I think so.
yeah.
to get the sub.
If you could get it to turn.
That's about your right.
Still balancing on the subframe.
Okay,
Come up
let's
a
jack it
touch.
up a bit.
Got caught on that collar.
Jesus, yeah.
Ooh. I don't see that.
It's causing us grief though.
If we just pop the wheels off and drop the subframe down a little bit, that will help this to clear down here a bit.
Yeah. It's given us grief, that, isn't it?
It's only like that much we need, isn't it?
Mm.
And it's going to clear all of that stuff, and it'll probably be in, unless we just, like 6, manhandle it in, which will scratch it.
It will, yeah.
Scratching.
It needs to twist, doesn't it? Because that sump edge is the issue.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Hey!
We're catching on.
Wait,
That's the wheel going in the floor.
wheel in the
We're catching on
hole.
that wheel on the left.
Oh, on the tyre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's take the wheels off then, and then we'll have to put that back on.
It's gone past the column though.
Yeah, good. That was a good shove. Slide the wheel up.
I always knew you could shove a circle in this triangle hole.
First time I've taken a wheel off this car.
Yay, came off.
Don't lean it on the Subaru.
Don't lean it on the Subaru, no.
Do you still think we need to drop the subframe? Because it
No.
looks close
I think
there.
we're okay now. We'll take this wheel off.
Oh. That's tight.
Break the bar.
I had to break a bar in my hand.
The flange of the downpipe here is now up against the bottom arm, so it needs to twist round
Again.
slightly.
I think we've got the space now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, once that a little bit of pressure comes off of that, it'll Oh yeah. We are on bonnet.
Yeah.
So I need to top the bolts so we can take it off.
If you pop these off, will it go open ever slightly further?
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I do sometimes put a bit of rope through the grill and attach it to something at the back just to hold it up. And
We've got a spoiler. We've got a spoiler at the back.
oh, there we go. I thought great.
Yeah.
Hold the wheel as well.
Well, looks like we've got some stuck nuts.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Two
Do
off.
we need to crowbar that out the floor then?
I do the bonnet thing.
Yeah, let's do the bonnet first.
Oh yeah. We all buy these fancy manifolds.
They're more slimline than the original.
You got it? Do you want a screwdriver?
Yeah, that pick is very blunt.
Well, screwdriver wouldn't great, but... bonnet prop, please.
Bonnet prop coming up. Spider webs.
Okay.
I've got the bonnet if you want.
I knew that it didn't have service mode.
Now,
It doesn't.
so,
Right, okay.
what
let's-
will we
Wheel
do?
out first.
We get this wheel out.
We've got a problem here.
Can't turn the job.
Why is it touching the... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you can't deliver it.
Oh, so close.
I can bring it up, but I can't bring it across.
So what if I grab a bit of metal on the side underneath?
Yeah. Felt like the whole thing was.
Ramp holes, the worst, aren't they?
Oh.
We had Lewis's Amazon on a trolley with the engine in, and we were bringing it across the workshop, and a wheel went down. And they were big wheels, and it went the wrong way down there, and it exploded. There's ball bearings
Yeah.
everywhere. Oh, you hear them go.
I found one of them the other day actually.
It could
Yeah.
possibly be.
I lost the ball bearing out of one of my adapters in my house for the fancy.
Oh, no.
I was like, this isn't it, but it'll work. And I lost it again.
Oh, we got somebody watching 60k west of Sydney in a place called Glenbrook. We're inspiring him to get back and finish taking the heads off his Disco V8 tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh.
V8s.
If anybody's there, up?
Head gasket issues are hopefully it's not too bad. Fingers crossed for you.
It's come across to me, that's.
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah. Try that again.
Yeah.
It was a good idea with the two metal.
Do you want to try it from this side, Ken? Might have,
Well, no, it's
Do you want two?
if anything, slipping on the floor is the hard thing. How much is sticking out the other side? Oh, plenty. Right, okay.
I need more height than that, I'm afraid.
Where's the other crowbar?
Blend it further forwards. You can.
Hmm?
Can it come further this way?
Well, the problem with doing it that way is it tilts the crane over, not the leg.
That's fine though. At least we can get metal underneath.
Yeah, so at the moment, if we get the metal underneath, we'll be
Yeah. Stuck under there. Okay, I'll just put more back into it.
You good?
moving.
That's the problem, is it moves away from me and then
Yeah.
Oh, good going.
Bloody ramp hole, pain in the ass.
It is. It is.
Right. Do we want to drop the subframe down slightly? Well, we've got space on on the thing. How much gearbox space have we got at the top?
Can't see anything anymore.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
You do need to go back about an inch on the.
You want to twist it again?
Or level it and sand it back a touch. Have we got room?
If I twist it again, it'll bring the sump flat and it'll stop it touching the.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hold on,
Well, you're starting now with the back of the rocker against the sandbar, against the bulkhead.
come out.
So we're going to have to start
lowering.
exactly leveling it. Unfortunately, the swing on that's going to be challenging.
Towards me.
You needed it on this end. Hindsight's wonderful.
Yeah, bloody hell, why did I do that?
Okay, give me. I don't need to be on this anymore. Where's the other shorter pry bar? This one.
Okay. Hello, customer. You're welcome. Maybe there's an auto.
Alright.
Get a picture. I'll come out in a minute. I'm saying this is, I'm a new neighbour, friend.
Feels more floaty.
Hello. Enemy.
Fortunately, is it turning the screw?
Turn the screw?
Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah.
Excellent. Shall I keep going?
Yeah, I will keep going. As soon as we can, we want to drop it down and try and...
Well, I reckon you could probably. How much clearance have we got on the tunnel? Because you could probably push it forward now.
No, it's about a hand's width.
Can we go?
Well, just keep going as you are. Keep
going,
doing
yeah,
it.
keep going to flatten it out.
Because it doesn't look. You're gonna touch it.
If anything, probably lower it. Because it'll give more room on the tunnel and therefore you can do it, you can, need to lower it, straighten it, lower it,
lower
straighten
it, lower it, straighten it.
it. Yeah.
Inch it in.
Who's got the
Spinny thing.
yeah.
Oh, I saved it from digging into your side.
I did save your life.
Yeah, I did.
I did witness
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Jesus, I need some oil on it. Yes.
Would you like a squirt of our non-sponsored Ferrosol?
What's we catching on there? Is that the sump on the subframe again?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a mount here.
Only me.
I think it's end him out. We sort of need to shift left again now.
Well, we're still up against the column on the downpipes here. If it went,
We're okay on this side.
Good.
Yeah. We can keep going back the way we are.
turn that like that.
Right, we're doing well,
You can
guys.
come
We're
down a little bit
inching it in.
on the column. What's it like on the sump?
Some's close, but
It's touching the. Well, it's
almost
nearly
touching.
Oh, there we go. Touching you. More windy.
More windy.
Oh, that's so much nicer.
Maybe we can push a little bit.
Yeah. Down again. The lower it is, the easier it is on the exhaust on this side.
Okay. There's a bolt. Clearance now.
We're on something your side again. It's where it's rust.
It's the there we go.
Oh, okay, we're up against the bulkhead again.
So hold the chain. Okay.
Put a bit more.
I think down and in. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, oh,
It wants to go now.
he does want to go, yeah.
So just go a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to run out of room at the back, and that's going to be the issue. Yeah.
Okay.
that side is.
It's resting on the
Ooh, yeah.
There we go.
Well, that it like that.
Well, you're close to the engine mounting on your side. Much less on this side is like this high up. We
Okay,
usually
so
twist
we
it's got to have a bit more twist in
We need
it.
to go a bit further back.
Well, if we just twist it, we should be okay, shouldn't we?
Ooh.
That was a good.
Now it's on the engine mount.
Okay, I'm an inch off this side.
I think I might need to just
Lift
completely
it.
missed it. Missed it. There, there's the
Oh,
problem.
twist it with the bar.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Are you
You'll
past it?
probably- Maybe not. I think. Do you reckon you get that?
That's it.
Do you want to go
That's
up?
it. Well, I hit here. I'm close to the engine mounting top of the thread.
Need to, I need to go up
Don't
this
forget the
side.
coolant pipe at this point because
It's cool.
it is it? Okay.
Yeah. You need to go up and back a touch to get the.
Well, it's very high this side.
If you can just sort of line up that hole now, we can manipulate this side because it's sort of floating a lot higher.
Doesn't want to go back anymore. That's probably the chain.
Trying to get you the
But
best
what you
view
could do
here,
now is
guys.
put a tri-deck on this side.
Yes.
Because the sub's the right side and it'll
Shall we just try and get that one in, that side, and then let it rest?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, well,
Put the jack on.
I'm that high up above the thread at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, that's lined up, but it needs to go down. Whoa! That was a good shot. Hole in one.
Oh god.
Be able to get. That is absolutely wedged against the bulkhead, that is.
It needs to come down, doesn't it?
Yeah. Again, you could put a jack
Yeah.
under the box. We need to have a look at the prop before we get too excited as well.
Yeah, I thought about that a second ago. If that's a case of centre bearing down to get it in, then that's what it is, isn't it?
We're getting awfully close, guys. Awfully close.
You okay?
Yeah, that's the impact going forward.
Oh Jesus!
That was a big impact.
On high alert here.
Yeah.
No, that'll go when it's all at the right angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the gearbox tail is slightly offset to one side at the moment. That'll go.
So if I get the jack underneath the sump, and then
Yeah.
you just
Jack
lift
it up a
her
bit.
up, and then we can get rid of
Chain.
this once we've got the other mount on.
Yeah. How far is the mount on this side then?
It's very close. It just needs to go up by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, up and back. Yeah, that's why the gearbox isn't lined up with the prop.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So you could probably do those two things at the same time. And then get the prop and the box to come together, and it will swing that mount in.
Good idea. Okay, so.
Like a hand.
You're better off coming from this side, or are we going to go that way?
I was going to go in. You're going to go through the side.
Oh, this side easily, especially
There
when.
we go then.
Let's keep it safe.
Take that with me.
So I said it must be time for a tea break. Not yet, guys. I think the boys are very close.
Yeah, there.
Lewis is jacking it up from this side.
Well, you're definitely holding it. I would stop. Because
Yeah, no,
we're going to lose this engine mount otherwise.
Okay, well, we could put a nut on
Put a
there.
nut on it.
That's interesting. Where are the nuts for that?
Hi, you're asking the wrong person. I had no idea.
That'll,
Really? That's annoying.
probably the key is the shove underneath of the gearbox because you're going to have all the leverage of the length of the transmission.
Lewis is just securing the engine mount on this side loosely with a nut so it doesn't pop off. It's there, but it's not there.
It's not going to let it come off.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Do I get the short straw underneath?
I'll give it a short straw underneath. That's
Okay.
the most stupidest thing to do. So.
Unfortunately, we can't lift the ramp with the.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you, when you go under, you'll see the gearbox in the proper like that.
Yeah.
And when you push the gearbox that way, it'll bring this mount back, and you should be able to slide the two bits in to
Have
engage
you
the end of the prop.
Got your nuts to bring with you.
Keeps them in a little bag.
Yeah.
It's very low to the ground.
Shouldn't have had all those Welsh cakes.
You're sending the skinny man back under.
You be careful.
No,
Just lifting,
yeah. Well, we can
manipulate it.
get the sticky bar in it. Be able to pick up the other side then when you. If you say when, I can twist it again, and it'll lift the side of the engine.
Who's Laura will need it?
Yeah, yeah. Laura Louise.
Well, I've got to get. I don't know if that'll go on. Oh, yeah, well. Hold on. Can I have a torch, someone?
Torch coming up. Everyone. They're on charge. There's a big one on charge.
Oh, that's better.
I don't think that's. If I come this side and lift with you.
Yeah.
I need it to go forwards a fraction.
Forwards, our way,
Your way, yeah.
To the front.
to the
There
back.
you go. Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
You want what?
That- oh fudge! Lewis said. Oh fudge!
That is, I think, lovely.
Okay, if we lift this side of the engine, we can pop it over if you're ready. You'll have to push the gearbox to the driver's side
After
slightly.
he just
for it
said
to-
that.
Yeah. Graham, I think you gave that the
yeah.
kiss of death then.
Right, it hasn't popped in the thing. 2 seconds.
That's really funny. Funny
Timing.
Timing.
The angle of the mount.
Oh, Graham is watching from Warrington. I hope you're having a lovely day there, Graham.
Nobody look. Really?
What's the weather like up
Can you
there?
lift it up?
Yeah.
That's where I'm like.
Anybody up Lancashire way?
What's the weather like?
They'd like to know what the weather's like.
Yeah, just let it down there.
Because Owen hasn't brought a jacket.
One through the hole.
Oh my
it has,
word! Just a t-shirt boy
Go.
again, all the way, all weekend.
Just still on the jack.
I'm not going home. I don't care
on
how
the
close we
jack.
are. I've left now. I'm not going home.
I'll buy myself a new jacket.
Yeah.
Before
That
you get
is
it off the jack.
girl math.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gearbox mounting.
That's the one. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Well, do you want the new gearbox mounts?
I'd like,
More space.
yeah, I mean, a little higher wouldn't hurt too much.
Do you need gearbox mounts? Did you say?
Yeah, and the rest of it.
Where's your other nut?
These two came with nothing.
Thanks.
Happy days.
Yeah.
the engine mountings.
Woo! It's on the mounts. That's amazing.
I've answered that. I don't know why.
That's a major step. Major step.
There's questions in colour contrast, but you don't need that.
Many hands.
Many hands. Oh, you've got the cross piece for the tunnel, have you? Right. I've got the gearbox mounts ready to go in. These aren't left and right handed, are they? One's got a flat spot on one side.
Turn the other one over, is it the same?
Oh no, there we go, the same. They're identical.
There's a lot of
Yeah, there's
messages.
been a lot going on in the group chat.
Right, we're so close now, guys. If you'd be so kind as to give it a like and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, you get to see more stuff like this. Or maybe not engines out, Lewis? But you get to see more cool stuff. More cool stuff.
Did they not come with nuts?
No, they did not come. They came sans nuts.
I hate to diss Febby, but, you know, where's the nuts?
Would it hurt? Would it
Yeah.
hurt for nuts?
Right. Morning nuts, eh?
Do you remember I was supposed to put that nut order in? I forgot to do it.
There are many jokes to be had there.
Ha ha ha! Aren't you funny?
Yes, that's the size I'm missing most of.
Got something, right?
Yeah.
Take him off the other one.
Which one? There are plenty.
Yeah. Exactly.
Excellent.
To be fair, it has given up a lot of the new parts we put on it to fix it back to this, so we were just putting them into storage on that car.
She's going with Nick on Monday at 1 o'clock.
I'll put the bolt back in that power steering pipe.
Thank you.
Tell her to tell them come later.
We actually released the video last night that was featuring Lewis rebuilding the Vanos, which is on this side of the engine here, the Vanos, and doing the D-dent pins on the gearbox. So if you fancy watching that, you can go after the live and fill yourself up on E46 content over on the channel. There is plenty. Hopefully the next time you see this car, it'll be driving into Wheels for Wales. Which, there we go, there's the information for you. This is where we're going to be at next. It is the Wheels for Wales 2025 show. Is this the second year?
This
Third
is
year?
our third event, second show.
This is the second Wheels for Wales big show. We're going to be there. See if I can do this. Look, if I hold it really still, you can scan the QR codes on your telly. There we go, look. Don't move. There we go. Scan that. So we're all going to be there. It's going to be a great day. You're there, aren't you,
Yeah,
Tim?
I'm
Tim,
there,
yeah.
yeah.
Tim's there. Ian's there.
We'll be there.
You two are there, yeah. And then big influx of Mark 1 caddies are coming, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the caddy camper crew. They're going to be
20-ish.
there.
28, I think.
28 Mark 1 caddies.
Yeah.
That's a conspiracy. Unit 13 are coming down.
Yeah,
Unit
will be
13 are
there.
coming down. There's going to be really nice food. If it's anything like last year, it's going to be epic.
The weather's
So I
looking.
hope you booked the weather.
Weather's looking good.
The weather's looking good.
Not that I'm checking every morning,
Yeah.
every
No,
night.
yeah. Well,
Two
this
different apps.
this time last year, these two were running around trying to find an alternative venue because everything was flooded. Do you
Mhm.
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever forget that.
Everything was sodden. It was
Yeah.
squishy everywhere.
And now we've had like 3 weeks of.
Yeah, don't curse it.
No,
please.
but
Just say nothing.
the car gods are smiling
Yeah.
down on the show. Lewis is just squeezing under the car. We'll see if I can get his legs from under the car. Here we go. I can see a set of legs under the car. Lewis is just putting the gearbox mounts in and tightening up that prop. Do you think maybe I could take the camera off and let's go and have a look underneath?
An older fellow.
Let's have a look.
Carbon way. Josh was telling me about him the other day.
There we
I've got a
go.
flyer in the car, is he? Oh,
Yeah.
we've got get an up nose shot going on.
Thank you. Can I have more height on the jack, please?
More height coming up. Oh,
Just a little bit.
there we
There you
go.
went.
Little action shot there for you. Let me put you back in the mount.
Lifting the sun, though, not the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just back a bolt in there.
Trying to adjust the shot again. We were saying if we had all the fancy software, we could have multiple camera angles set up and everything, but we're not at that level yet. Preparedness.
Your floor cleaner than mine.
That's something, isn't it?
Yeah. It's having putting down the granules all the time for soaking up oil and things.
Oh,
Makes everything. You
Cat
lie down and
litter
get back
everywhere.
up and you're orange again.
That's because you work on British cars.
It is.
Oh, sorry, BMWs don't leak oil, do they? They have to run for that.
I don't know that one at the house, do no.
All I do is oily stuff, isn't it?
That's it. Spannering on classic motoring engines, you get classic motoring stains, don't you? That looked like a very nice car you had on the trailer the other day, though.
Nice car on the trailer,
Last week.
Yeah, yeah. I remember driving with the trailer. I can't remember what I was even picking up.
In my memory, it was a Was it a Triumph?
Yes, Red Triumph Spitfire.
Red Triumph
yes.
Spitfire, yeah.
Yeah, we're basing the gearbox on it at the moment. It's got broken teeth and bits of bearing in the bottom.
Oh
of it.
dear, crunchy, crunchy.
Oh yeah. Proper like.
Catastrophic gear change or just exploded?
Just pin fell out of the grenade and it went bang.
Bang.
Yeah. By the looks of it, I think it lost the needle bearings out the back of the first motor shaft. It dropped, and then they probably drove it a little bit more than they should have done it when the gears out of alignment, and it just broke
Sliced through
teeth
everything.
then. And yeah, it's not pretty.
Catastrophe.
Yeah.
I think.
While it's in, it's having a load of other stuff.
As you do. While you're in
Put it
there.
on you put it on the ramp, and then you go, oh, should we sort that out as well?
Did you know your subframe was falling out? Oh well.
Well, that one, the body's lovely on it, but ended up having a steering rack as well, pushing in at the rack span. Hey!
Oh.
It's in there.
It's in the hole, everyone. Look, it's loose.
We need an innuendo jar.
It's in.
It's in.
Awesome effort, guys. Bloody hell.
Actually, going to be impossible to get off now, isn't it?
The lump is in.
Just leave it there.
That rattle.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't shop at ours.
Sell it on. There'll be someone trying to diagnose a rattly engine.
Chain hanging in the back. Might be easy access from the
Oh, Dave's still here. He says, "Yay, success!"
Dave.
Definitely, Dave. Thank you very much.
How many critical bolts are we talking about?
Excuse me. One down and one through the lid.
What a lump, eh?
Should have hit the lid.
I got one.
Where's my hoodie jumper?
You're missing. You want a bum bag?
Yes.
That's what you need.
Or we could sell a mechanic's assistant pouch.
Yeah.
Right, snap on it. Sell it for £400.
Exactly.
There's a loop here. The bolt
Right. So I've got both ends of the
What
chain.
are you doing?
You got a big journey.
4 hours ahead of us.
We need fuel. First start, petrol station.
There's a little hand job.
Human fuel.
We have some
I was about to say, I also
some
need
starting.
snacks.
Sorry, darling? Do you know what? That would be a fantastic break point
Rather
for lunch. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I'm always ready to eat.
Yeah.
Let's get that torch.
coffee.
You're in the hole again. Oh. Someone called Scooter Muppet says, "Nice one, yay!"
Scooter Muppet. Nice.
And FIB Goldberg says, "Please reconnect the bonnet."
No. Looks like a guillotine now, does it? Yeah, I can get my hand down. I can't. Oh, there it is.
The bolt's just going through the chain, through the hole, and through the chain, I think.
Disconnect all the gubbins and then reconnect all the ones that are supposed to be connected.
Technically, it's fuel and electricity now, and it fires up.
Oil.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that.
Don't forget the
Don't do
oil.
all the good work.
Jesus. It sounds so dry.
What's that tappety noise?
Yeah.
Raking away.
Yeah, it's undoing.
Lewis, is the battery charged?
We have a booster pack.
Right, okay.
I think it has not charging it. I better put it on extra charge.
Just put it on extra juice. Wouldn't hurt. If it can charge over lunch, and then it's got a fighting chance, hasn't it? Did you want to change the fuel filter before running it?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
We have to mess with that area anyway.
Ta-da! Unchain.
Off the chain.
Did the nut come out the other side? That's another question.
And it's on.
The plug in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Taking a nice charge, so
You got a round of applause from John.
My nut's dropped.
Oh.
that's somewhere. Anybody on, is it?
No, I can't see it on the floor. I mean, maybe it's under the trolley jack or something. But it was the one at the back.
Well, no, it's all this stuff is out. The ramp can go up. It'll be fine on axle stands up in the air. And I'll find it. It'll rattle itself out eventually, won't it? It's just a loose bolt.
Was this the one we found old nuts hanging on to something? What did we find old nuts on?
I can't remember.
Need to do your engine out and nuts up.
Yes. Yeah, before we start it. And the gearbox one maybe.
Watch it leave.
This kettle has a very weird route, doesn't it? And it goes back on itself
Yes.
and then down through the manifold.
We put this back in.
Yeah.
Magic hand out of nowhere.
There you go, FIB bonnet is being reconnected.
Safe.
Ish. Clips come out of the groove there.
Yeah. Should we use our new torch?
Yes, we should. Crikey. That's the whole reason we have it. He says, and breathe again. look, we bought this specifically for this bloody car and other reasons. But look at that!
Wow. I
Whoa!
do need one of them, yeah.
It is.
Oddly, it's probably too long for a lot of the cars I do.
Probably.
Be interesting to try.
What's the shortest it does? It does.
It's quite skinny.
It does do quite skinny.
Mm.
That's great as well, 'cause it slides.
That's good.
And you can
Slide
take it
hammer.
off.
Slide
and use it as
hammer.
a lightsaber.
Yeah.
You can also buy. You can buy mini ones, can't you? But I don't know if they connect to a bonnet. The old one's got a stand, isn't it? The battery's the stand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it hangs.
If you had a bigger battery, like the 4 amp hours, whatever they are,
Mm.
the square ones,
Yeah.
it would stand up on its own. Bit top heavy, but it would stand up.
Might get one of them.
I think we've got
We
one,
use that
haven't we?
camping as well, don't we?
Yeah.
But look at that. The engine is in the hole. Check it out. It is back where it should be.
Technically not far away from firing up.
No, we will be firing this up today. We're not leaving this workshop until we turn that key. Brum brum.
Time have you got there?
I've got maximum 40 minutes.
Let's get eating.
Feed Tim.
Let's feed Tim. Get me my get me my table and cooking stuff.
Yeah, I have childcare duties to perform.
Great help though, Tim. Thank you so much.
Alright.
It's a huge step closer to actually driving.
That's the kind of thing you need lots of hands.
Yeah. Stress is fine.
On the pallet?
Yeah. I think it's a big cardboard box.
No, it might sound fine.
Oh, that is true. Don't want to be setting things on fire. Yeah, Mike says new torch. Yep. There is something we should have bought a long time ago. We were going without one for ages, you know, hanging head torches and lamps and making do, but
And then I said, why don't you have one of these?
yeah, you're a bad influence.
Yeah.
Owen drives around with the Milwaukee catalogue in the back of his van. How we do for battery on this phone? Oh, fantastic, 59%.
If you want to try and win some free Milwaukee tools, Power Tool Mate have a free drill and impact driver doing
Have we really?
free tickets.
Well, I've got news for you.
Yeah.
We've got Milwaukee tools coming in our raffle soon.
When's that going to be?
Next week, maybe, when I get time to unpack the boxes and take pictures of them. All right, Lewis is kindly setting up a table. Look at that.
That's a good table.
That's a good table.
I hope the health and safety officer doesn't come around.
This is a health and safety approved pallet. Thank you very much.
Food hygiene.
Yeah. Also with this coiled up extension lead,
It's only using small hole, it's fine.
I'm going to put the
Not like
3
the
kilowatt.
Now
one
uncoil
back,
it,
yeah.
please. Today's my day off.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
long now.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Day off this class.
Yeah. Yeah. Never a day off.
I think you should put the ceiling mounted extension leads in for it.
I'd be whacking my head with it every 2 minutes.
I wouldn't reach one.
Like, I really want those hoovers that are in the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my mum had one of them in the house where they just sold it, but it was I even thought you're gonna have all the stuff. You've got a big massive tank in the garage, nobody wants to empty.
Nobody wants to empty. It'd be worse for you. You don't empty the Hoover as it is.
I emptied it this morning
Ah.
and I sold it because I hoovered again.
This is full of stuffing.
White roll, please, Lou. Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I'm.
Sorry?
Am I allowed to do that?
My day off.
Right, okay. I thought it was
Okay, that's a bad result. We're alright, we're alright.
It's been a while since we took it out.
It has. It was before Christmas.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was. Wow. November I bought it. It was one of your last meets it went to. I pushed really hard and said I wanted to before Christmas.
Yeah. I remember we took everything off.
It was me who removed it. You two literally took it apart, pulled the top bit by bit,
And then we said, we didn't get it out now.
we were just going to do the head gasket, head off, just skim it, new gasket and bottom. As we were pulling it forward, it caught that chain onto it and just, at that point it was like, wow. Take it out and rebuild it.
I need a blade.
Clean blade.
A clean blade, if you may.
Emily still says she wants an M3.
You don't have M3 money.
Yeah.
It's not just the buying, it's the parts. The parts are 5 times as expensive. But
Why don't you make Lewis an offer to buy a non-running Clubsport?
I got a nice diesel. Nice.
The diesel's more unemployed drug dealer.
Yeah.
I mean,
What you want is an E60 M5. Which is a V10.
Nice.
That's one of my
it's a bucket list car, is it?
I just love doing big end bearings.
Yeah. Yeah. Thing to be careful of, isn't it?
You haven't got the budget to keep it on the road, mister.
But the noise will be with it.
Yeah.
That's it, last noise. Oh, I need something to catch the drips.
Plate behind the cup, so.
With a Chinese pot over there.
There's an oil pan on the floor.
Oil pan.
Yeah.
I lost my drip catcher.
I also
Two
want
of
to
them.
do that.
Thank you.
He contemplated it and just said, nope.
You see my Mercedes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's got the expensive bubbles on the wheel ash.
Oh, rusty ones.
Yeah. I drove it to the wedding in London. It was all salty and wet. Oh, straight after that back.
Oh, I'm not having luck with my bacon today.
Uh-huh.
Not having luck with my bacon.
So, do you literally just run the cable up all the way to the house?
That's all I've done.
I have no idea.
I bought the cable long enough and I plugged it into the back of the router and I bought that access point extender. You can use it as an access point or extender.
Yeah.
I just put it as an access point. Job's good. It actually works. So if we could make that a permanent solution to the internet,
Yeah.
That would be. Oh, now she's turned up.
I smell bacon.
You smell bacon, Rusty.
Yeah, she does. She is a bit like you.
I don't know if there's enough room in the blue cable,
I'll put it in.
the blue pipe thing,
Is there anything else swimming in it?
the phone line.
Oh, they probably do that. Wouldn't
Yeah.
You don't use the phone line now.
I know, but we can't take it out.
Why?
Well,
Okay.
it's okay. I think, I don't know. That's fluid. Oh,
that one. Because the table's got holes in it.
did you look at that? If I put that there,
Yeah.
that might stick. There we go.
Yeah.
Just
Thank
in case
you.
Rusty came back. to
No, we don't want onion dog. Oh dear. I can't believe it's in already.
I know. Oh, it's too bad. Not that I did much.
No, it's all right. Can't do without you, so thank you very much.
Want to see it go in?
I'm looking forward to seeing it dry.
Yeah.
Go through those gates that you go.
While we still around, follow me.
Oh yeah.
You need to come and look at this.
Just leave it. Cook. Don't mind me, I'm just doing lunch. Just telling everybody else at home. And their homes, not our home. I hope they're not in our home. On the phone.
The cooking channel now.
It's our cooking channel, yeah. Oh, someone says they love the hot plate. He's got an old hot stone from Germany, but it looks much better for casual eating. These are brilliant, especially if you go camping and stuff. You can just, it wipes down so easy. There's hardly any mess, and the temperature's quite good. I'd like it to be a little bit hotter if possible, but this is brilliant for cooking in the workshop. I have got a Ninja outdoor oven. Like, we were going to do pizzas today, but unfortunately a lot of people couldn't make it, so we went back to good old burgers. We'll do pizzas another time. But I've also been looking at those Ninja electric barbecues. They look really good. I'd like to give one a go. But sometimes we do bring the old big gas barbecue from home as well. Nice to have a nice big
barbecue for everybody. Yeah, this is a teppanyaki grill as well here. I think you can get them on Amazon. They're really handy. There's a little bit of a cold spot on this side, so just move everything down a bit. But you can cook anything on here. We do pancakes and a big full English, kebab night. It's really good for fajita night because you can do all your fajitas in the middle of the table. But pancakes and bacon, it's a winner. Just get our bacon and onions done, and then we'll chuck the burgers on. Eating time. Oh, Tim's wearing his old Volvo Nut t-shirt. Good on you, Tim. The other day, Lewis and I were in work, and I looked down, and he looked down. We were both wearing the same t-shirt, the Volvo t-shirts. How do you like your bacon at home, guys? I like mine.
Good.
You like yours cooked? I can't stand flappy raw bacon. Oh, you know, did he get it in the fats all? Oh, gross. It has to be crispy. Second only to anemic looking sausages. Right, we're getting close on the bacon. Yeah, I'm starving. It's just the smell of this bacon is amazing. And we've gone for streaky bacon for burgers. I think that's a better bacon for burgers myself. Swizzle these onions. Oh, what is it about the smell of cooked onions that just sets you off? It's like, you know, when you go to a car boot sale and you can smell the cheap burger van at the end. You need to have one. So yeah, once we've fed the troops, we'll get cracking on connecting everything up, connecting the fuel, connecting the power. We'll put a bit of oil in it and try and give it a start. Hopefully, she's happy with all her new parts on her. There we go, bacon is done now. I'm going to put my phone down and get ready for the burgers. I don't like trestle table with pallet on it. No. Too many holes.
And before we started to try and lay a hole in the tool, we did something else. I'm sure we did.
Probably.
I don't know what it was for. Oh. It's in the
Clutch
special
alignment.
clutch alignment tool, that's what we made.
Yeah.
Put you on the
I have to do
edge.
that quite often.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
That looks stable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's terribly unstable.
Would you like some ratchet straps?
No, Lewis, hold the other side because I need to push my burgers down.
We shouldn't
Should
fall
put
off.
one of our brand new
You
trestle
say
tables
that.
that are taking up room in the house.
Just hold it.
It's quite wobbly.
You could have used one of these massive cardboard boxes upside down.
That's what I was going to do, but you wouldn't let me.
It's a bit of a fire risk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flame grilled burgers.
Good shirt, right?
Ready?
I think it's going to go in.
I'd rather not test that. Could you imagine?
I'll wash me hands in a second anyway. Oh yeah, I can see it's big enough as well because already.
So you're going to take the Clubsport for a spin, Emily, see if you like it?
Yeah. Why not?
Let's just go. I want one of these.
Have you driven anything like any Beamers or stuff like that before?
We've got a Z3.
Yeah, just as them.
Oh, okay. Which one then?
A 2.2, 609. So
Yeah.
like 170 brakes, so baby.
With a
Yeah.
broken head gasket. Randomly
We
enough.
don't talk about that.
It's like all the other ones we have.
Yeah. You're looking forward to fixing another one if you get another BMW. That seems to be the common thing at the moment.
You have a 100% success rate for blown head gaskets for M54s.
I thought you were going to
You
say
have
for us.
100% success rate with blown head gaskets for M54s.
Yeah.
I have a 100% success rate on buying cars that are broken.
In
Oh.
fact, I think, I'm not going to say it, touch wood,
Yeah, don't say anything.
I'm not going to say it, the diesel one's the only one that hasn't had a head gasket. Everything else is-
Yeah.
I bought that with the head in parts because the head gasket had gone.
When the head gasket was, well, I thought the head gasket had gone on the Z3. I said, took it to the garage and said, right, head gasket's gone. He goes, why do you think that? I said, well, it's using coolant. Oil's
yeah.
milky.
I forgot we got stuck in our brain,
Yeah.
didn't we?
And he said, well, those engines, the head gaskets never go on those engines. I said, well, it's gone.
Bye.
He goes, nah, it's not going to be the head gasket. I was like, right, okay. So I'm not going to bring it to you then.
Could you check if the buns are pre-cut? You might have to
And then I packed it in the shed and forgot about it.
Yeah.
Poor little car.
Yeah, I love my Z3. Wish I could drive it more.
Z4.
It's already been done.
I think I like the Z3 more.
I like the Z3.
Yeah.
We need to go
Having
to
driven both.
BMW and
The
drive
handling on Z4 is lovely.
Yeah, handling's not breaking Z3.
just for fun.
Yeah.
It's a bit that lets it down for me.
Yeah.
We saw it, didn't we, in Aberystwyth one day, and we said to our friends, that is our next car, that exact car.
Right.
And that was on the Friday night.
By the Wednesday, it
Mon-
come up for sale.
Monday morning it
Was
was
it
up for
Monday?
sale, so we bought it on the Wednesday.
That's it.
We're like, that is, we said it would, so. Maybe you can manifest the M3 for me like that, like that.
Do you think I should demonstrate my party trick?
Go on.
You have to turn a packet of crisps into a serving bowl and push it up from the bottom. And now you have a bowl of crisps.
Not
Isn't
for
that
long.
Isn't that genius? For my next trick, I'm going to make a chicken out of a tea towel. I can do that.
I could do that.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Gotta go get them.
You go grab a knife.
Together how long? I have no idea.
You
Excuse
grab
me.
a knife. I'll just use a blade.
Rusty the dog. Rusty the shop dog.
She's a reluctant shop dog.
Yeah, she's like, I want to go back to the house, please.
She prefers to sit in her
I was
wheelchair.
just about to say she loves the wheelchair.
Shake hands. 4.
take my tea.
Oh, I think you might have food. That's what she's thinking.
There we go. Getting there.
I think he was saying that he doesn't know if he's staying in Lampton
I'm
or
gonna have to go and
so I just said no
You
problem. We're around all day.
take away if you need to.
thank you.
Chicken time bomb.
Hell happen in Fury.
That's, I know, that's what I thought.
Claire's got a
That's why I
spa
said
thing and have
it's
her
up
own.
to you.
Oh, crikey, you can't be late for that then.
Like the silver to black fade on golf.
Thanks.
Lewis, you can cut buns.
Yeah, I'm just sharpening this very black one.
Sharpening it? You not got a bread knife?
We have a knife shop.
Yeah. I
Oh,
got it for
Griffy
free.
says hi, hi, you lovely folks. Hi, Griffy.
Spatters on my phone.
I have to do my grand knives every now and then. That's a nice razor sharp.
A sharp knife is a safe knife.
Until he slipped.
You're more likely to slip with a blunt knife. You are. It's true.
I meant as in the kitchen, walking along.
Sorry,
Oopsie.
slipped.
If only I had a blunt knife. You're gonna hate this. Our knives are always blunt because they go in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
You can't put your knives in the dishwasher.
You can. Well,
No,
they're
you
never going to get
can't.
washed. I will not wash it by hand because I have a dishwasher.
That's what the dishwasher's for.
I will not wash up because I have a dishwasher, but I will never put the knives in the dishwasher.
So how do you clean the knives?
Hand wash.
Ah.
That's the only thing we'll have. They're a very nice set of knives. They were
Mine were nice too.
They were nice.
But that's when I bought a knife sharp. No, I didn't. I got a knife sharpener thing for free. So
You bought a knife sharpener for free.
no, I got given
Acquired
one
it.
for free. Well, not really got given. I found it.
Found it. That's how it's bringing it.
Good.
isn't it?
It
I don't want
is
to use it
brand-
anymore.
It is brand new, all in packaging. But I did find it.
Right, we're not far off now.
I'm just wrapping plain film.
Because the packet split. Easy now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a takeaway.
You take
Yeah.
away, Tim.
That's fine. It's all a spot. It's sitting
Yeah,
close, isn't it?
it is. Yeah.
You might need a new t-shirt. Depends where you're going. Back's dirty.
That's pretty standard.
Get Tim a basket.
Yeah.
Well, could you unwind it, maybe?
Okay, fine. It's only 48
This is-
quid already.
Burger falls out
More
small.
than the hot tub.
Yeah, 38 quid. It's
I wish I bought that hot tub.
yeah.
Thank you.
That was so delicately placed. Do you want lettuce first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's fancy cheeses,
Whatever.
ricotta's, they're all over the place.
Fancy cheeses or
Yeah.
fake cheeses?
Fancy real cheese.
Oh. That's posh, isn't it?
Sauce.
Pyrenees.
Pyrenees, yeah, fancy it.
Look at
Burger.
that. Cute.
You definitely want for bacon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Bacon.
What's that one for?
That's
Oh.
smoked cheese, and you've got, oh, there's pickles. Lewis, you didn't bring a pickle fork.
Yeah.
The lack of
Probably
pickle
should just
forks
stick
in
with
this
bacon.
restaurant.
a fork?
Run to the house quick.
Use your sharp knife.
Use a knife.
Oh, you could use a knife, yeah.
Oh.
Of course you could.
It's sharp enough now.
I have smoked applewood cheese or Mexican spicy cheese.
Very posh.
No plain cheese.
I would have
No, I'm alright with cheese.
You're right with cheese? Onions. Yeah?
Cute.
There you go.
That new soft one.
It's done, it's open, it's ready to go.
We have soft pork at home and it shoots at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we,
Very inconvenient
You
when you
forgot-
forget.
out, yeah.
yeah, you forgot to tell me as I did it, and it went all down me, and then I did exactly the same to my mum.
Don't push too hard.
Yeah. And then we used it last night and forgot again, didn't we?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you very much.
No,
It was
thank
a
you.
massive help helping us with that thing there.
Enjoy. Let me know how it goes.
Will do.
Yeah. I'll have you, well, I say I'll have you video it, but I'm not the first time I've done this doing it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
Someone will do it.
Bye.
Bye.
Gotta go.
Tim's running off, there we go.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
I can't.
Alright,
See you
see you
next
next weekend.
weekend.
Yeah.
See you next weekend.
Cheers. Bye, Tim.
Bye.
Are you?
I've got salad if you want burger salad. They're gluten-free burgers.
You spoiled me. Yes, please.
Gluten-free burgers on purpose?
Of course it's
I'll
gluten-free
just have the
burgers.
shredded. Don't open the
Are
new
you
one.
sure?
Yeah, I'll just have some of that. Yeah,
I
honestly.
did buy extra
Yeah.
salad.
That'll be thing as well.
I don't know if these are gluten-free.
These are
It's
good.
cheese.
Yeah, no, crispy onions aren't.
Do you want
It's
to?
the worst
No,
thing
but
ever.
grilled onions are.
Yeah, he was looking at the crispy onions because
Oh.
he knows I love them bad. Can he have?
Is there any milk in this?
Yeah. Perfect. I
Um,
do mean contain as well, guys. Thank you.
This doesn't even milk as an allergen.
I won't do spicy. I don't do spicy very well.
Need more onions.
Do spicy.
It's got a kick.
Okay then. No
I've got a
thanks.
kick.
Thank you, but no thank you.
You're welcome. Salad?
What? What's that?
There you go. 25 a day.
What's this one? Spicy?
That's
No, that's
smoked.
That's the yeah.
Applewood smoked.
What's wrong?
Oh, I need to go get me a fork.
Fucking hell.
Salad.
I shall give you a fork.
Thank you so much.
Right bun there.
Have you not got fork in the bag?
Fork in
No,
the bag.
I do not use. I do not like wooden cutlery, so I can carry plastic cutlery with me everywhere.
You prefer plastic to wood?
I can't put the like lollipop sticks like that. I cannot put it
Is
anywhere.
it tongue splinters? Does it set you
No,
off?
I can't touch. I can't touch it. I can't put it in my mouth. It makes me
How funny.
really goes through me. So if I am somewhere and I need to buy and I buy something that needs cutlery, I will go and buy cutlery, like a pack of cutlery from like Home Bargains or something.
You should get a spork. A travel spork.
I can't use a spork.
What's wrong with a spork? Sporks are brilliant.
I don't know. I to be honest, you said to me the other day, "Where's that child spoon come from?" I went to be at Home Bargains and bought a pack of children's spoons so I could eat a yogurt or whatever it was.
Ready?
Yes, thank you so
The
much.
worst thing is, you keep buying them, you keep bringing them home.
Thank you.
Now we've got a collection of plastic cutlery.
Yeah, we do. That's
You love it, though, don't you?
oh,
Doritos gluten-free.
yes. Tell you what, Aunt. Thank you so much. Tell you what, Aunt. Pringles.
Really? Well, they're not real crisps, are they?
Yeah, I love a Pringle.
Enjoy the lettuce, dog.
Oh, and did you have some cheese?
I did, thank you.
Oh, my burgers. Lewis has gone very quiet since the food came.
I am hungry.
I imagine that workshop is smelling rightly good. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it is smelling quite nice.
mustard, egg. That might be gluten free as well.
Thank you.
Oh, Griffey's been listening since this morning. Oh, brilliant! Thank you so much. We're on a bit of a pause for lunch.
Look at that burger. Wow.
No lettuce inside.
No, there is some.
Oh.
A little bit at the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah, yeah.
Wow, look at
What's that,
that.
two leaves?
Ooh.
2 shreds.
2 shreds of lettuce.
Shred. What were we watching the other day? And they called it.
We were watching
shredded.
people comparing fast food in America to the UK,
Oh yeah, they called
and
it.
Greg's almost won.
Food wars.
And
It was
they
John-
called shredded
John-
lettuce shreddis or something.
Yeah.
Oh, come off it. That's worse than scaddy.
Should have left the fan chairs in it.
Oh, yeah.
Topolino shares.
I'm afraid to sit in there.
Yeah, me too at the moment.
That was a good burger, thank you.
You're welcome. No, thank you. If you weren't rushing off, we'd have a proper full barbecue.
Yeah, it's like a 4-hour drive, I think.
Mhm.
So we get there, get to the hotel, get ready, and go.
And head off.
Head off to our friend's party.
Is it in a house or a venue?
It's in,
Lancaster Brewery.
yeah.
Oh, the brewery.
So they, I guess, host events as well.
They'll have hired the room.
Yeah, hide a room or something. So yeah,
Wow, posh.
They do cider.
hope so. And we're also making a detour just to pick up some boost pipes. Just
Are we?
yeah, go to Sam's house.
Oh, okay. That's right.
That's gone quick.
I was quite hungry.
You didn't have any breakfast.
I had a Rice Krispies cereal bar this morning for breakfast with my coffee.
Nice.
Healthy, balanced diet.
Got a bit sloppy now.
Enjoying.
I am. Thank you.
It's in.
It's there. It's home.
Plug a few things in, tighten a few things up. Put some oil in it.
Some plugs in, right?
No, there's a new one out.
Don't forget it.
I got new rocket cover gasket and bolts for the caddy. Need to sort them out as well while I'm messing around in the engine bay. New braided oil feed because the old one just snapped, which is fine. I didn't mind. I was like, no, I wonder why this isn't braided because it's all been messed around with before, and then it had like seized even with like ferrosol and stuff. It was just twisting the feed. So I was like, oh well, it's gonna stop. So I just took it off anyway because I had to come off to take the turbo off. 2 hours it took to take that turbo off compared to what did it take with the van?
Bloody all day.
Yeah.
Fans.
I didn't even have to jack it up to take it out.
That's because it's half under the bulkhead, isn't it? It's
Ah.
just in a bad place. Loads of room on the
I
caddy,
just
isn't
I just unbolted the inlet, took that off, unbolted the turbo, and just went, out you come.
There you go.
it? How much battery has this got left?
They had like 50%.
I don't want to touch it.
Just pull down from the top. Oh, not like that.
Great battery. 46 still.
Nice. No, Rusty, nothing for you. Sorry.
So of course there is. See, I can see your burger from here with my nose.
Really, nothing for you.
My nose can see burgers.
It's on the last one of mine. I'm gonna write it up.
Are you sure? Are you
I
not
am
hungry?
trying to lose weight. He said it's holding a treat too.
That's not what you said. You told me you were trying to make our way fat to make you look thinner.
Yeah, you know. About the same thing, isn't it?
It's the only person I know who can sit down and eat an entire packet of biscuits or cake.
Yep.
And I go, might have some more of that.
Yeah. Put some more ones.
Yes, please.
Never seen anything like it.
It's quite a talent, isn't it?
I don't know if it's a talent or a survival instinct.
Gonna get the calories in now while they're available. It's gonna be a long winter.
You never know when you're gonna get it next.
Like a
You want some?
Crunch some Doritos on it.
roast
Oh,
mandel.
yeah. No, you don't like Doritos.
This is really nice burger sauce.
It is. It is really good.
I'll do it.
I'm doing it.
Ah,
Look at that. It's like nachos. It's workshop nachos.
Budget nachos.
Look at them. Glorious.
it looks better than it is.
Well, yeah, it's gonna look even better now, like you said.
Cheese.
Any cheese. Spicy cheese.
Do you know what you could have done? If you had your
From the
pizza oven,
expert, yeah,
you could have chucked that in the oven and warmed it up.
We were supposed to have pizzas today, or a barbecue. It's
The original idea was pizzas.
the original idea was pizzas, then it went to barbecue, and then everybody was like, "Oh, we got to do other things."
Sad.
Mm.
But the hot plate makes such a good burger. It's hard to beat that.
I nearly put a curry or a chili on or something. But you don't like rice. He's not a fan of chili con carne. Not everybody likes curry. Stick with burgers. Oh, I need a drink. It's a tiny drink.
Cheese is really good.
I get it. Go on.
Oh, we've got comments.
What you want?
Coke, please.
Rusty.
What's my foot?
Clean my shoes, please.
If you tell us when she can bring the shoes at the house.
Somebody's ordered the grill.
Oh, cool.
You will not be disappointed. Man, I wish I had an affiliate link for my grill. No, they are really good. Honestly, you won't be disappointed.
We're thinking
We
electric
saw it on
pizza,
Beard,
wasn't
Beard Beats Food
it? Oh yeah.
first. It's annoying that grill.
He was cooking some French toast on it, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, like all of them.
Oh, someone's. Griffey said his heart sank when the Vanos bolt snapped, and when it came back out so easy, I was thinking maybe there is a God.
I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. There was just no effort. It just went off. So that I was like, what? There wasn't even a twang when it went. It just kind of just went. Bleh.
Like cheese.
Like
Cheesium.
No,
Not Chinesium.
Chinesium.
Chinesium, cheesy Chinesium. It was worst. Luckily, we got away with it.
I was like, God, that's all going to have to come off.
Mm.
Good dog, Rusty. Good
Yeah,
girl.
that was a good dog.
Should I make the tartar sauce drop off my shoe?
Oh, she could.
Ah, wicked.
He was
Have
trying
a dog. Yeah.
Louise has been training her. With toast and
Crumpets.
We'll just have
crumpets
pizza.
and muffins this morning.
She's slimmed down though.
Do you think so?
Yeah,
That's a
I
haircut.
was gonna say,
No,
she's
definitely.
been cut.
Definitely.
Yeah, you said when we got here, didn't you?
Yeah. I was like, ooh, you slimmed down, Rusty. Yeah.
She's been running around the field a lot more.
Ah.
Mum's been mowing the field. Looks great in there.
Yeah, it
Mm.
Mum's been mowing and the dog's been running.
If we do have a cars and coffee here, we'll have to clear the inner.
Yeah, it'd have to be nice. It's been parts of car scrap lot. Hillbilly hell.
Don't look at the graveyard.
Mm.
Now look as a man.
What they eat. Out come the grinders.
We might have to put a cap on numbers.
Normal normal coffee lot would be fine.
You could get 100 stone of it.
But
Maybe-
normal.
We normally do about 23,
Yeah.
anywhere from 23 up to like 40, 50 odd.
Maybe we could do one of those, like, you know, like the Ticketmaster ones, where there's only so many tickets and you just, free tickets, you just have to have a ticket.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, that was lush.
You're more welcome. No, that was my space. Oh my God.
Sorry, I just needed some more crisp.
I'm just going to scoop this in before it goes.
Rusty, get me through this 4-hour drive.
Yeah. So we've got some plugging in to do.
Fun games.
All the hard stuff's done now, really. Even
Yeah.
the drive shafts in.
Nice.
It is the homeward stretch.
There was one point when it went all the way in and down. I was like, I forgot about the drive shafts.
Drive shafts?
Prop shaft.
Oh, prop shafts.
The one drive shaft in the middle.
One, yeah. The main drive shaft.
Whoa.
That was close.
I'd have made a mess before, wouldn't it?
Alright, I'm going to leave that to solidify.
Slatty table.
What table?
Slatty.
Slatty. Okay, just checking.
At least bits of food can get stuck in the cracks.
No, that's too easy. That was too easy, that one. Get these cookies.
A Doritos gluten flavour. Nice.
Yeah.
Win.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had the limited edition one? Which flavour was that?
Minecraft.
The Minecraft.
Minecraft flavour crisps.
Yeah.
I haven't had the Steve flavour. Steve, is that his name? I haven't had the flavour.
The barbecue and something flavour is actually very
Yeah, I'm gonna
good.
lie, I have had them.
Oh no, I got you
The
the
other one's
vinegar
not
one
good.
and you thought it was tasted like pickles.
Yeah, it was weird. It's monster much pickle flavour.
Hello, Rusty. Oh, frisbee.
They can stay on there. We got a bin bag out of the warm bin.
Oh, have you seen all our coffee?
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. I knew you bought a lot. Oh,
Oh,
no
wow.
way.
That's not good.
Stop that.
At least you can't just put rubbish in there now. Like,
I know. They were
Did you-
empty.
Oh, were they?
All this
You never
coffee
had anything
in
in
this
them?
drawer. There's nothing in this drawer. What? Coffee.
yeah. At least they're not in the bread bin anymore.
Yeah.
Reuse, recycle, refuse.
Reuse, reduce, recycle.
Yeah, something like that, isn't
Yeah.
This is why we love these plastic baskets.
it? Yeah.
I ran out of belly paper though, you know, the check paper. Oh no.
Is that an extra bun?
Extra
I
bun.
believe it is a bun.
Okay. Fridge for cheese. That's gonna go hard. That's in the recycling. You're going home for wash. That goes in the bag for sorted.
Awesome.
Did I tell you about the getting the engine out with Moses?
I would have. Yeah, wow.
I mean, yeah,
it would have
yeah.
been before Christmas.
Oh.
Oh no, not that one. This one. Yeah. No, sorry. I
Oh,
thought
you
this
did.
one. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Engine crane.
I was
lifted
like,
the
look
car
at this. She was like,
Oh.
oh.
Yeah, he just took me up to see it.
You cut through that rear main
Yeah.
chassis, and the whole quarters were just like,
We,
Yeah,
the engine was still stuck, and I had the, you know, that big Terminator bar.
yeah.
I had that in the back of the chassis, and I was like pulling away from it,
Oh, cool.
bending the whole thing. At one point, the back wheels ran. The front wheels were like this, and the back wheels were doing this completely.
Ben?
Yeah.
Good dog, Rusty. You're a good little Hoover.
Not Thames.
It must have been, yeah. Because it's still got stuff in it.
I've got that.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
You do look interesting.
Yeah.
That was not easy. You took it just the right time.
Yeah.
It's almost if you were watching.
Don't worry.
I didn't
was-
think
was
about that. I couldn't be watching.
Yeah, I was just supervising.
And if you could clean that part whenever you come back in the next
If
2
you
3
put it
days.
in the
soak it.
underneath, yeah, it'll wash itself.
Cool. Because it was full of crud. And I sprayed loads of Bilthamber in it at home. I thought, this isn't doing anything.
It'll soak. If not, I'll put some thinners through it. I'll sort it out.
Thank you.
Griffey says it sounds very windy here. It's not actually windy. Those are
Oh.
the jets flying around.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And I didn't even realise that they were.
They must be doing.
We're used to it.
Yeah,
If you have a look, have a look on what's it called, the app? Flight
Flight
radar.
Radar, love
You'll see
Flight
they're probably
Radar.
flying from RAF Valley down the Mac Loop today and back up.
Yeah, I saw a video on TikTok, I think, yesterday of it.
My mum, when she was driving down, got buzzed by 2 jets going through the Mac Loop. It scared the crap out of her.
One went over work yesterday, but it was so loud and so quick. It was weird.
Could be Americans.
Yeah.
Not the Americans.
The Americans.
What the Pope can fly planes?
Don't start. Don't start. I've had enough of that. And Laura was ringing me, wasn't she, every 5 minutes?
Oh God.
No white smoke yet. No
We were
white smoke.
putting spray filler on the roller, and she's like every 5 minutes on the phone. I said, does she realise we're busy doing work?
And then she rang, we've got a new pope. Like, Laura doesn't concern us, but yay!
Where I was fitting the Starlink, I needed to change some sockets as well. And I felt bad. I didn't want to, because they were watching the Pope election, whatever you call it.
Election.
They're
And I was like,
and then announce the pope. Oh.
yeah, I was like, I can't turn the power off yet. They're really waiting for this guy. So I was like, oh, yay.
Get a move on with the pope news.
Oh,
Oh.
that's bad timing.
Yeah.
We've got Doritos.
I just ate the other burger.
You can have a crisp,
I got a
crisp
crisp bap and some
and some
Doritos.
Doritos.
And a slice of cheese.
Right, we are going to head off though.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for hanging
No
around.
You're welcome.
problem.
Right, let's
Thank
get
you.
Wheels for Wales,
Have a
May
nice-
18th.
I've left the poster there, so you
Okay.
can continue to
Oh.
pop it up.
Pop it over now.
Ciao for now. See you
Bye
soon.
bye. See you in the week.
Right.
Ta-da.
Well, you look posh.
Show ready, as you now.
Look at that. Suited and booted.
I'm right. Good. Hope to see you next week. Yeah, cool. We'll get my cars, get my cars fixed.
Yeah, looking nice.
Yeah, really good.
I don't know what the forecast is.
Right, should we bring the audience in? Audience.
Audience, right? Good. Lunch is finished.
Yes. Good lunch.
It was good lunch.
Hope the people enjoyed the lunch.
Did you enjoy us eating our lunch? Because we sure enjoyed it. There we go.
Right.
Griffey is really feeling the need for 70s chicken in a basket now. Honestly, we're suckers for chicken in a basket, aren't we?
Yeah.
Crispy chicken tenders and chips. Oh, yeah.
That's right. That saved the paint on the.
High five. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's actually quite new looking as well, isn't it?
This needs to be plugged in to this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm plugging things in. You go into there for some removal. And to spray some lubes.
It's there on the table.
Oh, I think that went quite well.
It went really well.
A little tricky with the old steering stuff in. I think if it wasn't for everybody who came over, that had to have disassembled a lot more.
Well, luckily we're all hands on deck. We've got a good set of friends.
Yeah.
Well, I think this pipe goes in there, and then plugs into there.
And then one comes through those two cables.
Do you want to get the engine mount nuts tight before we start?
I'm just plugging stuff in.
Alright, okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm such a ninny.
Is it running out of power? 'Cause
No,
you
I
haven't turned it off?
turned it off.
Well, if you want something to do,
Yeah.
take that off
Yeah.
and all of these
Plug these
things
in.
plug in
What's that? T28,
No,
230
it's
thing?
an Allen key.
Allen key?
Alan!
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 The phone's staying on top of this, I can see the chat. It's going to be all the Allen keys, isn't it?
I think it's either a 5 or a 6, I would say. And a flat blade screwdriver. You got a flat blade screwdriver?
Oh, sunglasses!
Hawaiian sunglasses!
I need another pair. Yeah, I left them here.
Before I forget,
Thank you very much. Exactly what I need. Another set.
you need 2 sets of
Like
sunglasses.
this. I can see perfectly. Thank you.
Back to the tweaking and stuff.
It was a 5. Should I bring the camera closer in? Right, you can come
I
in.
guess actually, if we plug any of that lot in, I should probably get the fuel line on what there's more access.
Good
Fuel
idea.
line is a bit tricky for that.
I'm just going to get into this power box.
Okay, I need that area for fuel line.
You want me to get out of the way?
When you've unbolted that,
It's
yes.
captive, right?
Wire.
Does this bit need to come off? Or can you reach?
You should be able to reach in from there, but that whole thing does come out. Okay.
It's got a special angle. Oh, there you go.
Why?
That goes somewhere.
I need to do the fuel line before you plug them in. Remember what I said? 2 seconds
No,
ago.
I was just going for it.
I know. Other way then. That goes back on the sump.
Some.
Ruining YouTube.
Not
Hello.
at all.
Oh, it's in. Ooh.
Yeah, see?
Very
I
smartly
always
dressed
dress like
for
this.
doing engine
Yeah,
work.
I'm going to go and do some spannering later. I actually am, but yeah. How's it going?
It went in quite well. A little tricky because
You don't know where anything is.
no, you've got the whole engine is in one thing. Literally, these are the only plugs you have to plug in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
So
nice. It's got an engine. Oh, it's just an engine loom, basically.
it's got an engine loom, and you plug it into
Yeah,
the click here.
Oh,
And
lovely.
fuel. There's only one fuel as well. There's not a flow and return because that's done in the filter, weirdly, which is underneath.
We did all the vacuum lines last night that we'd forgotten.
So it's actually quite close to firing up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Some go-go juice and some spark and a bit of oil.
Jobs are good. Yeah, don't forget the oil.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
That would make you cry a lot.
Oh, just so you know, Lewis, I judge how late I am going to school now by where I see Toby on the road on the way
If I
in.
missed you, yeah. It's like, oh, my timing must be off. I'm like, late. What's going on?
I was pulling
It's
out.
funny though, because we only got a mile and a bit to.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Pass
it's
each other
crazy,
in.
Yeah.
But I'm so used to that journey now. It's just like, right, no time to go. Boom. And you're the same, school
Yeah.
now. But within a mile, which is almost every day, isn't it?
I was pulling out and you went past. I went, oh my god, I'm late.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, she's not going to get late today.
It's it's the movie Cow Traffic Lights.
Oh, they're terrible.
I was there. Was it yesterday or the day before? And I was pulling out. They were tinkering with them. And they went to red. So I pulled in again. The guy behind me went round me through the lights. I beeped. I was like, you're going to cause an accident.
Oh, terrible. I need a. I'm still. I told you about that incident. I had a traffic incident.
Yeah.
I'm still shook from that. I am so cross. I'm probably going to report him.
What
Yes.
happened?
I was in that. I'm
Yeah.
using that because I have to because my other car's,
Yeah.
which is I'll come to hopefully borrow some.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, up to the Moody Cow. So this is Thursday evening, 7 o'clock. No problem. Up to the Moody Cow, and I'm a biker, so I pride myself on being aware all the time.
Mm.
Come up to the Moody Cow, and I always leave a big gap leave it in gear, keep it around the mirrors. So you've got somewhere to escape to.
Exactly.
Guy comes up behind me in a Polo, 16 plate white, young lad, tidy, no problem. So I just, I keep forward, close the gap, no problem, keep an eye on traffic. We sat there for a few minutes, got red and blah blah blah, no problem at all. So he's not in an emergency, he's not like, ooh, he's just sat there listening to music. Traffic runners. Down the straight, and then in your village, the car in front of me needs to turn right.
Yeah.
So you just past the concrete bar, the first one.
Mhm.
And I'd kind of not been watching him because he was steady behind me anyway. So I was like, there's no.
Normal.
I'm assuming he's a normal human being, he's just sat there like everybody else. So I slowed down. Eventually, I just had to stop, and then I hear this. I'm like shit, and for a couple of seconds, I looked at him. I was like, I've got nowhere to go. I managed to creep forward and left just 2 or 3 feet. And that's all I could do. And he was like, it shook me because I'm like, how do you have so much speed on you?
In that shortest gap.
Yeah, I think he was actually, what I tell you next, I think he was lining me up for an overtake in the village and realised he couldn't at the last second because the car in front of me was turning. So he slammed his brake on, but for a couple of seconds I'm like, this is my baby that I shouldn't be using on a Thursday night and it's about to get written off and it's going to a show and stuff. Because it was, I was like, you're going to smash me and there's nothing I can do about it. And I was just like, no.
Brace for impact.
And I did, I was like, this is it. He's coming so fast, but he did stop, but he was like there. I was like, and I may have gesticulated a little bit.
Did you exit the vehicle?
Asked him, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
I was on the verge of, but I was like, what? Flipping you idiot.
The roof down.
He was down. Literally, I could just turn around and he was like, ooh, and then he went, sorry. I was like, call it quits. I can go now. There's a queue of cars behind.
Yeah.
That's it. Everyone makes a mistake. That was a big one.
You festered on it, haven't you? And...
Well, I haven't finished yet.
Oh.
then I drove off. He comes flying past me, past Tottenham Garage,
You're joking.
absolutely flat out, pulls into the traffic again. And again, I was like, what are you doing? And the other cars were like, what are you doing? He was flat out.
What?
And then he goes up the hill, and then he's behind traffic again. And then he does it again past Phosphine Garage, shoots past a load of traffic into oncoming traffic, and then everyone's like, what the hell?
You're going to kill somebody.
And then there's a couple of cars, by the time I came round that next bend where the pub is, there was a couple of cars in front again.
Yeah.
And I thought, where's he going to be? He's gone.
Jesus.
I was like, what? And I was like, I can't believe what I just saw.
Yeah.
I've actually took a couple of photos. I've got his number plate and everything.
Good, report it.
I can't use the photographs because it's illegal. But I can I've got partial number plate, a full description of the car, and the exact time.
Was it from a dash cam?
It wasn't, no, it was from a camera, so it was a mobile
Oh,
phone.
wasn't
Yeah, dash cam, I'd give it to the cops straight away.
Have you got a dash
I
cam?
haven't,
You
no.
need to
I
get
know.
one.
Oh, well, that's like, I've got to
Yeah.
get a dash cam. That was
Tell everybody you
lunacy.
need a dash cam. If
Do
you don't,
you guys use them?
every single car.
What have you got?
In
Can
the
you recommend
Yeti,
one?
I've got, and the Volvo, I've got it's a rear view mirror.
Something for a technical noob.
You don't need to be
Yeah.
tech wizard or anything. It looks exactly like a
Alright,
rear view
yeah.
mirror, so it doesn't look out of
You
place.
put it over your mirror then? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got a camera pointing forward and you've got a camera
Oh,
pointing
really?
back.
That's a good idea.
And it records both.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
well
what we
worth
need.
it. Just
I
turn
bought.
the microphone off. You don't want it recording what
No.
Well, yeah.
I had one of them first in the little van, didn't I? 'Cause
Yeah.
as soon as I drove my little van, I was like, I looked at the rearview mirror and there was nothing there. I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, it must be something. And I saw this dash cam you can
Alright.
get, and it shows you behind you all the
Oh,
time.
right. You can rig up the camera.
Yeah, we got the camera. and it
But
was
we've got a rear view mirror. Battery. I'll change battery. It's not a what is it, Lewis? It's a number plate surround with a built-in camera.
great. Yeah.
So if you don't want to look.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
It's like on the Volvo, I've got a little camera at the bottom. You
Yeah.
don't really notice it.
Yeah.
But the surround that we installed on this, it's hidden.
Has that got a camera? Has that got a front and rear camera in the thing itself, or have you got a
It's got a
rear
front camera next to the
Okay.
thing up there, but the rear camera's
You've got to put a camera on
A front camera.
Oh, right, okay.
Which you can't even see. And that's hooked up Bluetooth to the new head unit.
Oh, wow.
And then the rear camera, it came on a, was it in here? Or have I put it somewhere else? Put it somewhere else. It came with a number plate carrier, facing backwards.
Yeah.
But it didn't quite suit the car, so I've got a little
So
camera.
on that, it's like the mirror with the front and rear.
Yeah. Just the Volvo's got one in.
Yeah.
And I've looked at my head.
Yeah. That's my right now. I've seen so much bad driving, but this get. But I don't get shook. I mean, I've been riding motorbikes for 4 years. I don't get shook.
Mm.
Yeah, but you
And this, I did my journey, and I was like, I can't remember the last time in my life I've had shaky hands. That was insane.
You can just see it all playing out, you know.
Oh, I can still play it in my mind. I was like, what are you thinking? Funny thing is, I googled in this and they put MOT search in.
Oh, yeah.
Just like what I've got a blurry photo of his number plate, and I thought, I think that's it. I put it in there. Volkswagen Polo, black. It's like, hang on, there's a white car that overtook me.
Unless they've done
Yeah, well, this is it. It's like
Yeah.
something probably dodgy going on as well.
plate change.
And the funny thing is, that he came past me so fast. I was like, that's faster than it should be. And it sounded like it had a DSG flappy paddles on it.
Oh.
I was like, that car shouldn't have. It shouldn't be changing gear like that. I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way that should be doing that. Anyway,
Do you ever see him again?
well, I'll definitely give him a rollicking.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I actually wrote everything down. So even if I do see a copy, I'm like, oh, I could actually just report him in.
You could do it online.
You can.
Yeah.
I hate doing computer work. How would I convey that in a couple of sentences? What I saw is like,
Yeah.
this happened, then this happened, then this happened, then this happened.
You could ring 101 and report it
Yeah.
over the phone.
I'm like, somebody in Twinkell and Phosphine, that whole stretch, somebody's got to have a camera. And they would have caught it.
The garage.
Doorbell camera, shop camera, garage
Yeah.
camera, pointing at, because
Thing
past
is,
the garage, he was on the wrong side of, and I've got a photo of him actually diving in and there's lean on his car because he's doing such vicious manoeuvres.
Yeah,
I'm like,
ridiculous.
you absolute header, you know. Unbelievable.
No, you know, these are our pride and joys, you know. We don't take them out
That's what I think. That's what annoyed me the most. It's like I
Yeah.
shouldn't be in this car. I'm using it because I have to.
I
And
would
then this thing came sliding up behind me. I was like, this is finished. I've had it for 11 years and it's about to be trashed.
by some kid.
Oh, it's great for a second, and then I was really furious.
No, because I took the Volvo up to Bryn Hoffneck garage, and I parked on the other side in the diagonal slots. And as I got out the car, a big Sprinter van came flying into the garage to go to the AdBlue tanks.
Yeah.
And I watched him go past the back of the Volvo, and he was getting closer and closer. And I was at the back, I said, I'm watching.
Yeah.
And he just pushed his way through. And I turned around and I said to my eldest, I said, we can't stay here.
Yeah.
I can't leave the car in the car park while I
It's
go
annoying,
in.
isn't it? Yeah.
So we're like, in the car, back.
I mean, I'm not precious about it. I look after it and I use it, and it gets dirty, and I love it.
Yeah.
It's like a part of me now. And if somebody wrecked it for being an idiot, you know, if it was an accident, fair enough. But
No,
for being a moron, I'll be like, oh.
not happy with that.
But then when I saw what I saw afterwards, I was like, are you kidding me?
Kids who think they're invincible.
No, but yeah, I'm still. Well, I would have reported him yesterday. I was planning to, but then my other car went a bit pear-shaped.
101.
That was the end of that.
Right. Ooh, Lewis, you got two plugs that are identical.
Yeah, these are.
I've made that mistake before. It's like,
Mm.
why is
They
this
were
doing
all
funny
labelled.
things?
So that's 1 and 1, and that's 3 and 3.
Well, one of them didn't have a label because it was 4, and you said there's no point in labelling 4.
Yeah, so why isn't 2 labelled on the other side? Interesting. There's only 2. Are they unique?
These are the oxygen sensors that Lewis is popping in. Are they unique plugs or are they all identical just to be fun?
Sometimes they're identical, but just with a tiny indent that's so small.
Well, that one's now number 2. No, I'm not saying thing. I need to agree to this to make it neater. If it doesn't run, we know why.
Would it affect it that much to not run?
I have no idea, but it's quite nice. That goes down to the gearbox.
Someone said, yay, wiring, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
That goes down to the gearbox. Fuel's plugged in. The entire engine is now plugged in.
Did you paint it? No, yeah.
I painted that
You've
chassis,
done something, haven't you? Yeah.
but not all of it, because you can see there's still. I cleaned it.
What do you do to get that finished? I put hardener in my base coat.
I didn't put any. It's just base coat.
You just base coat it. All right, because I
Right,
find
okay.
hardener makes it
Satiny, yeah.
it makes it satiny, but it gives it some chemical resistance.
Yes, yes. I've seen that trick before.
Yeah, and you can do different levels of hardness for different shines, which is handy, and it gives it a bit of a hard finish then. Anyway, any chance I can borrow your locking?
Absolutely.
Could I take them away? Is that
Yes.
alright?
Yes.
'Cause I've given up using that car for now. Like, you might have told you, I spent all day yesterday trying to get a locking wheel on it.
He said to me,
And last night I chipped the face for the wheel, like, I'm going home! I've done this for hours, I've had
I
enough.
said, tell him to get those locking wheel nuts and throw them in the bin.
I'm never going to use them again. This
Yeah.
is the end of it. That's like, I only used them. I've got BMW bolts in a tub in the shed, but because I chucked swap wheels, I had them with the car and I just put them straight back on.
Easily done.
And I cannot understand how they've gone so tight and all
Good
stuff.
luck.
Yeah. I've ordered another key for the other ones, but I'm not expecting much.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. If you need them back in a hurry, give me a shout and I'll just.
We're,
Right.
back
we're,
in.
we're not taking any wheels off.
Yeah.
I
Well, you
don't
might, you know, you might
I've
go.
never actually used them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. We'll see what we find.
Lewis just pulls the engine out instead.
Well, that's the usual way to do it. Let me know if you have success.
I'm sure it'll be
Hopefully.
fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Lewis said we might even have spins tomorrow, so.
Might even.
Got an exhaust or just header?
Just the headers. It's going to sound brilliant in a minute.
Stay for half an hour. I've got a car to try and fix.
You can watch it live.
Let's go and watch it later.
See you after.
Bye, Debbie.
Friendly reminder to add coolant and oil, unless I missed it.
We're
Yeah.
going to add oil, but we're going to fire up without.
We're gonna fire up
see
just to
how
do
she's got.
just to do a turnover and
We're going to
spark.
actually pull the fuel plug fuse again because I had to put it back in
Get a bit of oil pressure.
and get a bit of oil pressure.
That's Toby heading off in his MX-5. He'll be at
Lovely,
Wheels
lovely.
for Wales. But yes, we are not going to run this engine dry of oil, 100%.
So these wires come this way. That one is the gearbox reverse plug.
Doc says don't let the smoke out of the wires. Doc says don't let the smoke out of the wires. This isn't British Leyland. This isn't Lucas.
Actually, very easy to plug in, isn't it?
It is very easy. Did you plug it in already?
It's all plugged in. Yeah.
Oh man, that was my job.
Sorry, you were chatting.
I was chatting. Oh, don't forget we need to run vacuum from here down to the fuel filter.
Yeah, I've not forgotten.
Okay. Don't forget though. Everything's plugged in?
Yes, I just need to
Cover?
plug these bloody these bloody plugs need to come up here a bit nicer.
Today is sponsored by caffeine and ibuprofen.
This lambda sensor wire is awfully close to the steering stuff,
Awfully.
awfully, and the exhaust stuff, so that's going to have to find a new route. But for now,
Well, we wouldn't want it to get burned.
now it's okay, it's out the way.
Oh, hi Rusty.
I think once you've done that, it needs. I'll do the engine mount tightening now.
Yeah.
And then I think you need to go up, tighten the gearbox mount, do the fuel filter stuff.
Yep.
Change the sump plug,
Yeah.
put oil in it, and we're ready for a
Oh,
fire.
this is so exciting. We're not far off, guys. Not far off at all.
Make sure that one's tight, because otherwise it won't fire.
We've got no earth to
Yeah.
block it.
there's
Yeah,
a-
there's an earth.
Do that now, do one to me.
Oh, the dog's got the burps. You alright, Rusty? You okay? Tight. Tight. Not tight. There we go. That's all done.
Need a 13mm spanner. Have you got a 13mm spanner over there?
13mm spanneroo.
Oh, we also need to tighten up the main front pulley thing. They're both out. They're not on the bench. They must be back there.
Twelve. 7, 8, 13. A 10.
A 13. A 13.
A 30. I was looking for the 13.
You said a 13.
I didn't. Honestly, I didn't.
Right, earth attached. Now we need a socket and a long extension to get the engine out.
go. I'm just going to pop to little girl's room.
Okie dokie. We're going to get down to that one. A wobbly bit. Low. One. Definitely needs a small extension. Small extension. Along 15. Those engine mounts are done. Let's lift the car in the air and get the gearbox fixed into place. Yeah. Let's move that jack out of the way.
Oh, it looks good. So shiny.
Same about the rest of it.
Ah! Ah, that'll come in time. There she goes. Did you change the gearbox oil? No, we have not changed the gearbox oil yet. We ran out of time. We're going to do that in the car. We have got everything to do, haven't we?
Apart from the gearbox.
Oh, apart from the gearbox oil, yeah. Tim says a V12 would fit in there if you poke the inlet manifold out the top of the bonnet. Ooh, V12. I'd love a 750i with a V12. Or an 8, is it 850 with the V12 as well? I think 850s are a bit harder to come by.
Yeah.
See if I can get you to have a look under there. Drop you down. Ideally, we wanted to change out this front anti-roll bar for Whiteland, but again, ran out of time. It could be done.
Yeah, you can't just throw money at it all the time.
No,
either.
God, no, we're not made of money.
Oh,
Oh, it's there. Do you want me to grab it?
I've got a spare in my hand.
So,
I'm just trying to hold the washer up at the same time.
tricky, isn't it? How is the exhaust angle looking to the manifold header?
Actually, quite good.
Brilliant. I was worried about that.
Very, very close. There's like an inch gap. But they will bolt up.
Good.
They're all the same parallel.
Yeah. I think it's because we did the proper thing and bought the higher quality parts.
Yeah, the better manifold.
Yeah, better manifold.
Oh, prop bolts as well.
Oh, prop bolts, yeah. Won't be going anywhere without that.
Isn't it funny, all that power through 3 bolts
3 bolts.
and some rubber?
It's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it?
It is when you think about it.
How many horsepowers was this?
140 odd.
Through 3 bolts.
Yeah. 3 little bolts.
Griffey says he never liked the 8 Series. It's got pop up and down headlights. How could you not love that?
Make a noise.
Noise.
Also dripping on me. Was I making noise?
Doc says, and that's why you buy good bolts. True.
Yes.
Unlike the ones that get put in Vanos rebuilt kits.
I have a 13mm ratchet, so a spanning Amelia would be fine. No, it wouldn't.
This is only a quarter drive.
That's okay. I'm with it. Suck it. We need to do the fuel pump. Fuel
vacuum line. We've got a new vacuum line. Just getting the phone charger ready.
Yeah, you better plug that one in on.
That's what I'm doing. Here we go, found it.
Sweet. The box is attached. Bolts.
Tell you what, the phone has been live streaming for 3 hours 40 minutes
Battery.
and it's still got 29% battery.
There's a clip on the windscreen for this.
Oh, that's up in the sky.
That needs to go in. It goes in there and then the clip holds it in.
Do you get the ladders?
I'll drop it back down for that. Fuel line's plugged in. The engine is bolted.
While you're there, do you want to put the vacuum line on the fuel filter? Change the
Yeah,
fuel
I need
filter.
to take this thing off. Wow, that's
So look.
Does that tell you how long ago the fuel filter has been changed?
That's never been changed.
Might want to show the peeps.
I'll see if I can. Let me get. Where's a torch? You got a torch?
On top of the engine.
Hold on, I've got another torch.
No, it's over here.
You got one? We'll go and have a look underneath. I'll unplug you. You need a coffee?
Yeah.
Right. Look at this, guys. I'm going under. I'm going under. Look at that. That's the fastener for the fuel filter.
That's
Now,
the cover for
the cover,
plastics,
yeah. They've not been touched.
They have not been touched in some considerable time,
Hold
I would
on.
say.
Does that look like it's been touched? That's a negative. And this one. That's not got any marks on it at all.
I'm going to have it a guess that the BMW Jubilee clips are still attached.
Lewis, have you seen the joins at the back? No, look. I'd say that was pretty old rubber.
Oh, it's not poking holes in it.
Oh, that can't stay.
Yeah, those are the original BMW Jubilee clips. You need
Probably-
a special tool for that.
What, grind it? Oh, you can't grind with fuel.
No, you can grab them with more grip.
Yeah, but that fuel filter, is there any BMW marks on it?
Right, anyway, I've got to get
Yeah.
this shielding off.
Right.
That might be interesting.
Look at everything else is looking good though, isn't it? Look, there's the new manifold going into the exhaust. Everything's all right down there. It's actually really good underneath.
It is actually.
Yeah. No no signs of major rot, bit of surface rust that we could scrape and paint, get nice. It'd be lovely to take all the rear suspension off and have it all stripped back and sandblasted and epoxy coated. But we're good. We've got a tiny little blemish coming there on that rear arch. But bodywork wise, it's not too bad. It's had paint. You can see on this wing. It's had paint. But we shall be rectifying that. Yeah, what? Yeah, no worries. Just put you back on the phone mount. There we go. We're getting ever closer to the first start. It's always a bit scary, first start after rebuild, isn't it? Do you know what? I'd love a Mission Impossible style setup from the top of the ceiling. Could you imagine how good that would be for prep roofs and everything? How's this getting on? Right. I'm trying to think of anything else major that we've forgotten. I mean, obviously we haven't put all the water pump stuff back on, power steering, but everything else, the radiator we've got outside. We have got all new coolant for this as well, which I've got here, direct from BMW. We have got BMW coolant. Well, I mean, is it not lifetime coolant, surely, like lifetime bloody oil? That can't be right. Nobody does lifetime coolant. You should change at least every 2 to 3 years. I wonder what the information on the back says. It just says how it's really bad for you. Yeah. See those symbols there? That means it's really bad for you. Gloves and glasses and skin protection, please. So we've got the coolant, we've got the oil, there's a new oil filter already in it. Have we forgotten anything else? I don't think so. Battery's on charge. So I think as soon as we finished putting all these in, we should be good. Oh, Griffey, we would love to have a CO2 dry ice blasting machine. They are just so expensive. Even to hire them is expensive. But if we had Euro Millions funds, we would definitely have one here. Definitely. All right, more tools.
Find a 6-sided 8mm long socket, so I've got the best chance I've got to get those off.
Right, am I going to come under? Should we go under and have a watch? Right. Ooh, God, that was close. Nearly lost your phone then. Oh, oh, sorry. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Can we have a round of applause, please, guys? The phone is all right. Uh-oh, no, it's not. Phone is not all right. There's a crack on the screen. It could be the screen protector.
Hopefully it's a screen protector.
Yay! Fingers crossed.
Babes.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It'll be fine. It's insured. Don't worry. We have insurance. Can I just tell everybody that Lewis didn't like this phone anyway?
I did like that phone. It was annoying you.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. On your screen. It's probably just the protector anyway.
It's probably just a screen protector, yeah.
Did you all enjoy that tumble onto the floor?
Do you know what? It adds to the excitement. It really does. Right, I'm coming in to watch you undo these things.
They are coming off.
But I'm coming from a distance.
Sorry, look at how stupid a bolt that is.
It's like a little Mexican hat.
It's a very annoying bolt, those two, because they're made of sheet metal. And they're hollow, and they only just about give you enough to get on with. So you've got to get the right tool for it.
Do we just put on normal nuts?
Or plastic ones.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can put normal bolts on there. No, you can't because they're plastic threaded.
Right, I'm coming in.
I'm doing the splits.
I'm just coming in. That's it. You got no choice. I've had a very traumatic experience.
I'll drop in my phone.
Yeah. I've never even damaged my own phone.
To be fair, that's the most damage I've ever done to a phone.
No, mister. Do you remember a couple of years ago you had that brand new phone and as soon as you took it out the packet you dropped it?
I didn't.
Hello! You did drop it.
That isn't the BMW filter, but that.
Oh, did you see that? That is so broken.
Okay, so it has been in there a long time. It was due a change.
It's been in there so long, the silicon pipe rotted off. Are they hard?
Yeah. I haven't got any pipe to replace it. My main concern is I haven't got the tool to unscrew these. I don't know if I've got the right Jubilee.
If you wanted to, we could. Oh, I don't know. Should we just replace the vacuum line?
Well, at the moment, we'll replace the vacuum line and get it running, and then come back to changing this when I've got either the correct tool or at least Jubilee clips to replace that with.
I tell you what I need to do. In fact, I need to order some new fuel line as well. We've run out of the good stuff, you know.
Yeah, and we can replace all these little bits
Yeah.
of normal Jubilee clips with normal Jubilee clips.
Normal Jubilee clips.
Yeah, not BMW specific ones. You can't get a socket on them because they're
Weird
round
shape.
with a slot. And this bit where you get the screwdriver in is anti-tamper, so you can unscrew it, but you can't screw it back up.
Why would you need anti-tamper rings on a fuel filter?
Don't tell me.
It's weird.
Spanner monkeys from spannering.
Right, let's run the vacuum line. There is routing for it. Look here.
Yeah.
And then we'll We'll go up there. Go and get it.
You go get it.
We'll go and get it.
You go and get it.
I might even put the kettle on and make you coffee.
Oh, can I have some ibuprofen? My head's starting to hurt.
Oh yeah, I'm already topped up on ibuprofen. Right, backing out of the ramp. Right. German oven engineering for you, yeah. Who's tampering with fuel filters, eh?
Cut that. Jesus. No, who cut that?
Who cut that?
Were you out there? Are you out there? Whoever cut that is. Well, they must be out there because somebody cut it.
Lewis, be careful. The phone's behind you, okay? Sorry, I'm just laughing at the possible insurance claim for your phone, and they're going, "What happened to your phone?" And I'm like, "Hold on, I got footage." I'll show you what happened.
Maybe like we don't cover fiancés. Fion.
Headache tablet check.
Oh, thank you. We'll come off camera to take drugs.
There you go. Jules coffee.
Yeah. Where the fuel line is coming out in the wrong place. Shouldn't be there. Needs to be up there. Further up there.
Where's your mug?
Mine's the one with the classy logo on. White mug, classy logo.
Yeah, wherever.
That could be in the office or.
This one?
Yeah.
What was I drinking out of this morning?
Not sure. Stand that phone back, please. Trying to lower the ground. Oh no, I may as well do a sump plug or something here. Isn't it?
Ain't it?
Isn't it? Yes. Sump plug. So we put oil in the bugger. Really getting close to firing it up.
It's not going to be the everlasting oil pan, is it?
Oh God, no, I hope not. How many litres does it take? Put your bets down. Tell us, how many litres of oil does this engine take?
Even better. Everybody Google the oil capacity of an M54 B30 when empty and let us know.
That's interesting. And I was saying this is the summer they've sent us. That's the one that came out. Standard sun plug. That's the one that we've been sent. How weird is that? I've never seen a sun plug like that.
Well,
Anyway, the plug isn't the issue, it's the ring, isn't it?
It's the ring.
So if the plug's washed, then it's not going to fit.
I have lost my mug.
Not a lot of threads on that one. I don't like that one.
Go for the old
I'm
one
not putting it
back
back in. We want to put the old one back on with a new ring. That's better. Something to tighten that up with. 17. And 18. Does anybody know? 18. No, it's a 17. Of course it is.
Of course it would be.
Would I bring an 18 to the party if it was 17? Another tool out of the toolbox.
Takes a tool, no tool. Something else. Isn't it? If this keeps going as good as it's going, it might be celebratory Chinese tonight.
Oh dear. Camera's too close, it's not picking anything up. Why didn't you put a battery pack in it?
We could put a battery pack on it.
To save it maybe dying again. There we
Look
go.
at
That's
it.
better. So that's now fine. The fuel thingy.
Tim reckons something annoying like 5.8 litres, he says.
Shouldn't it be celebratory sausages with it being a Bavarian car? Oh, sausage and beer, sausage fest. Coming down. So I said the best, worst. It's the worst of the best. I think
Slicing nothing in here. Oh, panic. Crisis averted. Wow, look how much coffee. Oh, look at this, guys, look. Look how much coffee's in that mug. Isn't that perfect? Look at the, is it the meniscus of the top of the brew? Perfection. Meniscus, I'm sure it's meniscus. I could be wrong. Ooh, look at that. Oh, hold on, I've got a Google capacity. No, I've got a book. I have a book, I'm going to use the book.
I've been saving up for ages. I've managed to save up 10 litres of man oil.
The old ones are the best, aren't they?
Don't forget to shake them to get the good stuff at the bottom.
Oh, you don't want the stuff that's falling now, you know? All the good stuff drops to the bottom.
You want to get the first pour in?
No, I'm looking, before you do anything,
I've got the manual. I'm going to look for the capacity. What are the chances it's not in here?
Not in there. You get the first pour or what?
Oh, hold on. The oil should be between the two marks on the dipstick. Thank you so much,
That's
book.
all we need to know.
Yeah. Right. There we go. We're going for the first pour. Do you want a funnel?
No, I'm going to man oil up.
Oil.
Oh, it's full.
Engine
There we go, straight in the hole. Look at that.
oil. BMW Long Life Oil. SA 5W30 or 5W40.
What are we putting in? 30.
It doesn't say capacity. Oh, it does. Oh, I've got it. The engine oil, including the filter, is 6.5 litres.
6.5, eh?
6.5. How much did we take out of the other car? Wasn't it like
10
10
and a half
litres?
litres.
Yeah. It looks there. So that's 5. So then we need 1.8 out of the other. If my calculations are correct.
Mm.
Oh, that's some nice oil. Looks like golden syrup.
Does it come out the bottom, yeah?
Listen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, would this make it easier for you?
Oh, it would make it easier to say, yes. Just so used to not having it.
I know. It's automatic, isn't it? Just not to use it because we've just been used to not having it. And then you'll get used to using it and you won't have it because I'll be using it at home for cooking on the barbecue at night.
You talk some rubbish, do you know?
Yeah.
We need to tighten the main that. It's only had a few ugga-duggas.
All right. Is the Beastie Boy charged?
What?
The big ugga-dugga.
We didn't have a big ugga-dugga.
You do have a big ugga-dugga.
We only have the normal ugga-dugga. We need to support it with the special homemade tool and tighten it with a bar, and that's about it.
Okay.
It's something ridiculous, like 400 newton meters, I think.
Should we
I
look
don't
in the
have a
book?
torque wrench that goes that high anyway.
We have a torque multiplier.
No, we don't.
Did we not borrow one?
No. We just tighten it with a bar, it'll be fine.
So I said all this work due to a lost 10mm socket. Yeah, if that 10mm socket was in the pocket of the person who sold it to us with a broken head gasket.
Right. Bucket number 2. Thank you. Right, second lot of oil. We do actually have, we've bought enough of this oil to
Do two.
do 2 lots. We bought 2 filters and 2 lots of oil, so we can.
Do you want a measuring jug?
No, it's got measurings on the side.
Okay.
So I'll put another litre in and I'll check it. Okay.
Okay. Let it settle for a bit.
Yeah.
We can let it settle while we have our coffee.
Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Yum, yum,
I
yum.
just want to put my finger in it.
Oh, where did that go? On the bloody coil pack.
Oh, nice one.
If there's any way you want to, don't put oil. It's on the coil pack. That was a half.
I have to say, your pouring is almost on point today.
That was 1 drip. That's. Yeah. Let's let it settle a bit. Check the stick. Tighten that up. Make sure there's power going through that properly. Let's not leave the oil under my foot, because I will kick it out. Now the nerves are setting in, babes.
Are they?
Yeah. I just did a sigh of relief. A relief sigh, trying to unnerve.
You're okay.
What's
Yeah.
this book doing? Useless.
That book is not useless. Look at this. I put a battery pack on the phone.
No, it's better. I
Right.
need a better phone grabby.
We do. Has anybody got any suggestions for some good phone mounts?
Quad lock.
I don't think Quadlock do a tripod mount, do they? We don't use Quadlock stuff in the cars either, so we'd have to like buy into the whole ecosystem.
Ecosystem.
Yeah.
I thought you'd go with multiverse. Quad lock multiverse.
Do you think it's the Quadlock multiverse? Right. Coffee. Would you like some chocolate?
I need something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want syrup in your coffee?
Yes, please. This sole surviving plug is for reverse light, so we don't need to worry about that just as yet. I will plug it in next time it's up in the air. But we're nearly at the firing point. Let's check the dipstick. Cool. We're at the top.
Are we?
Yeah, because there's no in the filter.
Oh
I have a white.
yeah. Yeah. Go.
Next time. Yeah, it's to the top of the dipstick, which means it's ready for a spin over.
Excellent.
Here's one for you. Is it worth plugging it in and clearing codes?
Ooh. No, because
Okay.
it actuate things. You need to unplug the fuel
What I'm
pump.
doing. We can spin it over and then right up. I've plucked the fuel fuse.
Good.
I'm going to plug in the battery McDoodle.
Oh, we're getting close now.
Right, is there anything else?
Bottom crank, main crank.
I tell you what, I have done the old spin it over by hand, make sure nothing hits.
You did.
Yeah, when it was on the stand.
Yeah, let's have a cup of tea. We'll think about everything.
I need to spin it. I need to spin
You've got to
it.
do it.
I've got to do it before I've got
He's got to do it before we
I need to get
oh,
the
my
oil
goodness
around the
me.
systems, and then the oil can soak into where it's various places.
Oh, my
And then
stomach,
I'll
my stomach's going
then I'll
now.
have a cup of coffee, and
Right.
then we'll go for a fire, okay?
Right, guys, I'm going to put you here. Lewis is going to turn the key. Right, hold on. So sorry, I'm nervous. We need to go through everything. Fuel line's connected, but the fuel pump's disconnected. The pulley's tight enough.
Tight enough.
The oil's in it.
There's oil in
Oh
it.
my god. We're going to turn it.
Everything's plugged in.
We're doing it, guys.
The only one thing that's not plugged in is the reversing.
The reverse switch on the gearbox. Oh,
So we're gonna
right.
start over.
Ready?
One,
One,
two.
two. Dun dun dun.
That's okay, it was the battery.
Oh, Lewis hasn't done the battery pro. Oh my god. I nearly had to lie down.
Right, give me a 10 mil. That's obviously a loose connection.
10 mil spanner.
Tighten the battery up. Ooh,
Lewis, what are you doing
no
to
socket.
me?
It's on a socket. It's a socket. It's a 10 mil socket. Is that a 10 mil? It's an 8 mil.
It's the 10 mils. 10 mil. Oh, Right, 10mm 3/8. There we go. Tighten that battery up. Oh God. Deep breaths, everybody.
Right, battery is tight.
Battery's tight.
Let's do that again.
Right, don't do.
Ready?
Ready? Oh. Yeah. It's turning. It sounds. It's going. Woo, woo, woo,
Did you
woo,
hear
woo,
it
woo.
pick up speed?
Yeah.
That's the oil
The
getting
oil
into
getting
it.
everything. Oh my God! It sounded like.
It's going to rattle this workshop, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just because it's coming out those tiny little open pipes.
Yeah. It's going to rattle the workshop.
Have we got an oil light off in the dash yet?
No, remember the other one didn't do that until it runs.
Right. Okay.
I think we need to clear code. There's a lot of lights on the...
That's good. Everything's free flowing. I'm energized.
One of these two, I think.
Oil's got to fill the van off, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
we've got to get it right up to the top. Oh, can you see it through the dipstick? There's a baffle, isn't there?
Just take the filter off and see if it's...
If it's gone through to the filter,
Yeah.
might not be a bad idea.
It's not very tight. It's just a big socket. Take it off and have a look. We could put a bit of oil in it.
Sniff test.
Smells oily, but then everything's oiled. You know,
Everything's new,
there's oil on
yeah.
the pistons and stuff.
No leaks. Check the dipstick. You'll know if it's getting pumped through. More cloth. Right, dipstick check.
This is one thing I haven't cleaned, is the dipstick,
Really?
as you can tell. That and the wiring then. Yeah, it's gone down to the bottom. That was up here, and now it's gone down to that.
A little
'cause
bit more oil then?
Let's let it slow down. So it's obviously put oil in there, is what we wanted
Yeah.
it to do. 6.5 litres. We've put in... Where's the other one? So we know where full is.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Well, it spins over very nicely.
It does spin over lovely.
That's the real nerve wrecker, that one.
Yeah. There was nothing catching, no raunchy noises, nothing sounded dry.
Right.
Lewis is just checking.
Really,
'cause that helps, doesn't it?
It actually does, actually, yeah. It's had, I'd say that mark was a litre. A little bit more to be
Little touch more.
full.
Just a little touch more. We can always put more in as long as it's not below the minimum.
Yeah. It's obviously still draining down as well.
Yeah. Just gotta put a little touch more in. Oh, guys, what a day it's been. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
Right, let's have a coffee.
Let's have a coffee. Let's let it drain down and have a coffee. Coffee, coffee and some chocolate.
Oh,
Oh,
There
have it done.
No, don't be. Can't look like a not a gentleman on camera.
Thank you
come on.
so much. Oh, that's a good stool. You sit on the wheel, yeah.
I'm gonna sit on the wheel.
I can't. What you like? I can't believe how smoothly everything's gone so far. It's been a dream.
You just said-
It's going to be fine.
Has everyone following along enjoyed the day in the workshop, but
Okay.
not in the workshop?
I have to get my phone to read the comments.
We're having a Yorkie biscuit and brownie chocolate paradise. Quite nice. Remember when they used to be not for girls?
Can I put that on there?
Can you?
Yeah. You're not allowed to do adverts like that anymore.
No. Yorkie, not for girls.
Let me chat load. Griffey says turning it over by hand and leaving it to penetrate while having a brew seems a good idea. Well, we kind of turned it over by hand using the key.
I've also turned it over by hand on the stand many times to make sure things were clearing properly.
But what do you think to the workshop live, guys? Is it something that you're enjoying? Would you like to see more of?
It's probably quite long-winded compared to a normal video, but it's kind of a all-day event, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you just put the camera on, people come and go, we get on with the work.
Interesting how the sound quality has changed since we changed it one setting on my phone, which is now broken.
To be fair,
Should there be a punishment for breaking my phone?
you never liked that phone.
Yes. I liked it more because it got on your nerves.
Is that really it? You've persevered with it because it used to irk me, something terrible.
No.
Oh, Griffey said he typed that bit a while ago, don't worry.
That's what
The turn it over by hand.
Oh.
The chat is not... Oh, let me see if I can do the... Oh yeah, look, it's set to top messages. Let me put it back to all messages. There we go, it's all back in order now. But yeah, a little too chocolatey. Never mind. We've also been experimenting with uncut versions of our video for channel members, haven't we? They've been, the past two videos, we have been uploading a full uncut waffle added video.
All the everything, the go into the camera and turn it on and off, and all the mistakes and all the
Bloopers.
swearing and
Hijinks.
uncut, and I'm the one who edits, and it's kind of, can I do that? Shouldn't I trim? I just trim that. No, it's not the point. Leave it in. Not many people are watching it.
It's the uncut version.
All my waffling under my own breath.
No offence, but I would always just... There's a bloody thing over the right and I can't see. No offence, but I would always just in some cheap oil just in case of leaks bin there. Yeah, this isn't our good expensive oil. This is our running in oil. We've got enough.
We had a bargain with it, didn't we? We bought a chunk from Autodoc at a great price.
Great
when they had one of their discounts over bloody
45%
Christmas or something, 45%. It came right down to nothing. So it's nice to put some good quality oil in it to do a bit of running in and stuff. And we'll probably do maybe a week or like 100 miles, less than that. A week's worth of driving, and then drop it all out and change it.
This is it, yeah. That's what we're going to do.
We've already got another filter. We've got, this is, in it is a cheaper filter, and then we've got a nice K&N filter to go in after, which is the same, nearly enough the same price as a cheap filter.
This is actually Manol's premium oil.
Yeah, like I said, we had a deal on it.
We run Manol in the VWs as well, the big blue barrels of C3, but in the Volvo and the E30 and the BMWs actually we use Castrol, don't we? Sorry, that chocolate bar was delicious.
Did you walk the whole thing?
Yeah, I did.
No, it's still here.
No,
That's my chocolate bar.
My coffee, please.
Right.
Thank you.
It's I like to eat mine in stages.
Gruffy.
It's like that short. What do you mean you don't eat a whole chocolate bar in one go? No, I
You
like to just
weirdo.
have a bite and then put it down.
Griffey says we have Century Oils and Fuchs here in Stoke, so
Fuchs.
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 You have to pronounce the hu, otherwise you get told off on YouTube. So it seems everybody uses it. How does YouTube monetize for you guys? Basically, we get the ad revenue from the videos. If you're a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get, I think when the viewers watch your videos, you get a little bit more of a chunk of money, don't you? We've got memberships on the channel. We've also got Patreon, but that's not YouTube. So for YouTube, we've got ad revenue and the memberships. So
At the moment, just on ad revenue, what are we doing a month?
not that much, like 150, 200 pounds.
Yeah, at our peak, it was £300 a month.
It's not
And
raking in the
at
money.
the time, it was taking me an entire day, and it still does, an entire day to edit a video. Which, I mean, if I wanted to do it for money, I'd come to a workshop and just tinker for the day and work for the day.
But we're not doing YouTube for the money. It's
I also enjoy. I actually enjoy the editing process.
you find it quite relaxing, don't you, to
Yeah,
just sit there and edit.
you've probably noticed that we've taken a bit of a more relaxed approach for getting them out like bang on time every week, which has helped a lot with stresses and stuff. Because
We were
it's
getting very stressed. I mean,
like it's gotta go out. It's gotta go out at 5 o'clock. Oh my god.
yeah, and even if we were 10 minutes late, we were starting to get stressy.
Yeah.
But we got a lot going on, you know, family life and running the workshop here as well. We've got a huge waiting list for cars that want to come in, and we're just trying to get through all the work. And you know, luckily the little one starts full-time school. Can you believe it? It's gone that quick.
Yeah.
Not this September, next September. So next September we'll be back on track.
Yeah.
Full. Well, I don't know if we'll be doing 3 videos a week, but
No.
No.
But we can try and squeeze out a bit more.
we'd rather do quality content than lots and lots of crap content, if you know what I mean.
We're trying to.
We're trying
try
to.
and fit as much as we can in the video. Obviously, I don't film every bloody wheel not tightening up and wheel coming off and going on and all of that stuff. Try and keep it to the real dirty stuff, you know, like gearbox details. Just putting bloody stuff that's I find scary. Messing around with gearboxes. Yeah, don't do that.
That's because they're black magic.
Yeah.
Gearbox
At least
is
I didn't
not.
have to open it up. If I'd have had to open it up, I'd have probably gone.
No, not for me. But the thing
Yeah,
is,
probably
you
still
say
would
that
have
you
done,
still
actually.
would have done it. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't know
why
what you
not?
like. You'd find some random corner of the internet where there's a guide and videos and stuff, and you'd have had it done.
Most of the things that you think are scary aren't actually that scary when you get in there, like the Vanos rebuild.
Just
I
be
was
methodical.
putting that off because I thought it was full of like watchmakers' gears and stuff like that. In my head, it's magic. In reality, it was a piston.
That's all
One
it is, yeah.
single solitary piston that needed some O-rings changing. There was nothing else in there.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But no, it's all magic. Oh, someone says monetize live streams. Oh, right. I think now you can confirm this for me, not that YouTube will randomly pop you an advert during the live streams. I mean, we've been going for how long now?
Since 11.
4 hours, maybe? 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, something like that. I don't know if any of you have seen adverts.
My clock's still on old time.
It's still an old time, yeah. You just
Okay,
wait till
fix it now.
October, no.
I'm going to fix it now.
What was I saying? You just lost my train of thought. Yeah, you might have been shown some random adverts during the live stream. If you're a YouTube Premium member, you wouldn't have seen any adverts at all.
Welcome to summertime. Summer.
I enjoyed the watch-alongs, Griffey says. To be honest, learning names for some of the bodywork smaller bits and bobs has been really helpful. I defo want to ask where to get a paint denibber. Ooh.
What, one of my little blocks?
One of our
If you ask nicely, I'll send them a post.
bulletproof blocks, yeah.
Are you a patron
If you
or a
if
channel
you're
member?
channel
If you are,
member or patron.
might send you one.
Ooh, that's a big promise, that.
They are engraved. I've made a few very small batch of our own, very own bulletproof blocks, denibbers.
They're literally made of bulletproof block grade.
They're made of bulletproof
Glass,
material.
yeah,
There's
well.
Lexan, a thickness that would stop a bullet apparently.
Apparently it would. I don't want to try it, but we'll take their word for it.
Well, we had a friend, didn't he? He said, "I'll come over with my shotgun and test out your blocks if you like." And I was like, "Oh, that would be
Oh,
quite
okay,
good
that'd be
fun."
fun, yeah.
But we're too busy to continue making stuff. But the denibbers are easy enough, aren't they? They're tiny.
Oh, Griffey says he has a bad experience with patrons, don't use them. Right, well, we are here on YouTube as well. We are...
Buy some merch and I will send you a box.
yeah,
You're getting away with that, easy.
yeah, whitelandrestorations.com. Oh dear, you gotta laugh, haven't you?
Yeah.
But no, it's it's getting to the time. My coffee's nearly finished.
My coffee is finished.
Do you wanna-
This stuff. Right, it's time.
It's time.
It's time.
Enough coffee and chat.
Move this wheel out of the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Boing, ba, boing. Where's that tissue?
Oh, here we go, guys. Lewis is doing the oil check.
So, it's halfway up the little level area.
Halfway's good.
Let's that'll be fine for now. Let's do some more turning over and a bit of a fire up and see where it is.
Bit more turning over, another oil check, and then we're going to go for the fire.
We'll do another spin, shall we?
Yeah, let's do another spin. Let's listen to it.
Okay.
Are we all listening?
Coil packs. That's what's making the noise.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it was the exotic. It sounded like it was going.
Oh,
Oh, that's the energizing the coil packs. Yeah.
It sounded like a cone hit then.
Lance says she'll be okay. She'll fire up fine. That's it, Lance. Just keep everything crossed.
The bottom of the dipstick, it's obviously all up in all the chains and stuff.
Yep.
That's another reason why we need to do a change, is because the chains have their own specific thick oil that you have to douse them in. It comes in a packet, that's why I'm doing that.
Was that what that was? Is
Yeah,
it? That's the
but it's at
international
end of the
sign.
packet,
Yeah.
and you put that and
Yeah.
all over the chain. I don't know why. Just does.
Obviously, it's like a bicycle.
So obviously, all of that stuff's going to be in the oil, isn't it?
That's why we
So
flush. Yeah.
We'll do an oil flush. There's no chain rattling.
I can't hear anything untoward. Ruffy has every faith in us both.
Oh, I'm sure it will be okay.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
I'm blessing it.
Just giving it the magic rub.
I'm going to just put a little bit more in.
A little glug. Oh, what's this?
I'm not sure. That's the easy one. I know what that fell off the...
I've watched Lewis building the motor. I have confidence in his engine building skills.
It should be okay, shouldn't
It
it?
should be okay. Should be okay. Good, the cap's on square. That's a good start. Hold on.
Last spin over, okay?
Last spin over.
Right, I'm plugging in the fuel pump.
Oh, this is exciting. The fuel pump's going in. The head unit keeps sort of joining my phone. It's hilarious. Fuse for the fuel pump. Connect that up, and then it's just getting some fuel in, and then it should fire up. Oh my god! Come on, engine. You can do it. Don't let us down.
It is, the fuel pump is plugged in.
Right. Okay.
Right, I'm going to put
Prime the
live
pump.
to it to prime, like maybe 2 times,
Yeah.
to make sure it's got...
I'm
fuel
listening.
for
I'm
it.
listening.
Wait a minute.
What?
We haven't plugged that in.
Ah.
One last thing.
One last thing.
Just need a bit of that silicone there, so I can vacuum for the fuel pump hasn't been plugged in.
Yeah, let's not get away, carried away.
Right. There we go.
Beautiful.
That was the last thing.
That was the last straw.
Right.
You ready? Hold on, you ready? 2 turns of the key. We can... I can't hear anything rushing around.
Off. Coil packs are noisy, aren't they?
Right.
On.
Everybody keep everything crossed, please.
That's gone. It's going to be really loud. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Right, we're going for it.
Oh my god! Dun, dun, dun. It has got fuel, right? It started up. It's running, it's running. Why is it dying?
Could be a number of things, but it is going very well.
It rummed, it rummed. But
Oh, so smooth.
oh my god, it actually bloody fired, guys. Can you believe that? It is such a relief that it's actually running. We've just got to plug everything else back in now, put the coolant in it, put the face back on, and we can take it for a drive. Figure out, we're going to clear the codes and stuff, we're going to check
Yeah.
everything.
It could be, yeah, it's
Yeah.
fresh. It could be many, many things where it's shutting off. The alternator's not generating any power.
Yeah.
Could be that.
But we did it! We did it!
It's fired so nicely.
Oh.
Let's say it one more time.
One more time!
Actually, I'm going to get
I'm in disbelief. I just can't believe it. Oh my god, it sounds so mean. It sounds mean as. Oh my god. With that kind of noise, it needs a propeller. Yeah, it sounds like a Rolls Royce Merlin engine. Oh my god.
Right, epic. Battery lights on because the...
Alternator's not doing its
I think
thing.
I need to load up all of these things and have
Put
another
it back
go at
together.
Yeah.
Right. What do? Do we end the live there? It started. We turned the key. It bloody started.
Well, guys, I don't know. Thank you so much for watching today with us. For those who've been coming in and out and joined us from the start, or you've just come right now and caught the good bit.
And joined us for lunch.
Joined us for lunch. Yeah, thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me and Lewis that you take time out of your day just to watch us tinkering around in the garage.
Farting about.
Farting about, having a laugh.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, if you haven't subscribed already, please go and do that. Like the video. We're going to put this up for everybody else to watch who missed out. You can sit there and fall asleep to us at night. But I think that's it from us.
Yes.
Right, guys. See you in the next video.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Ciao.
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 It started! Oh my god!
No way.